I know some of y'all ain't trying to see that, dude, and I'm sorry. I ain't trying to hurt this fish. There it is. Oh, let's get her a drink. Let's just real quick get her a drink. Sorry, girl, but you got to go in the box. You got to go in the box, big girl. Oh, boys, live fishing hero picks today. All right. I want to just reach in here and grab this one. Without him flipping out and giving the other two hell. All right, guys. There's that little. That's a pretty fish. Let's watch it go away. All right, guys. Here's the little. That's probably the littlest one of the day, to be honest with you. Let's watch it go away. Sweet. All right, guys, that's one. Do we get these two out at the same time and just do a hero pose? Like, that's the question, guys. What are you down with? You guys down with the full-on hero? Pretty big for being little. Yeah, I know. Now, should I get these two out of here at the same time? All right, let me get you some fresh. Boys, Pudjo! Pudjo! She's a mouth, but she got that belly. She got that belly. Ooh-wee. Let's see what she comes in at, boys. Oh, that's so funny. She got a bit of a belly to her. Right at 5 pounds, boys. Right at 5 pounds. Beautiful fish. All right. Let me give her a little drink. And then I'll reach in here and get this other big one too. And then we'll do a pretty cool hero pose if you guys are down. Oh, no, no. Don't get violent now. Oh, it gets so violent, dude. Oh. Let me give them both some fresh. Boys, what do you think of that, dude? Straight hero status. Huh? Straight, well, hold on. This is what Lonnie said to do. She said, you got to hold it out like this. Beautiful. All right, guys, we're going to let the 5-pounder go. All right. Give this one a little drink. And we'll check it. All right. (6'2", boys. A 5 even and a 6'2" puts me at 11. I'm gonna say I had 15, maybe 16 pounds easy today. Look how beautiful that fish is, boys. Wow, boys. Absolutely beautiful. All right, you guys want to watch it go away? I'll do it for you guys. You guys see that? Go ahead, big fish. What an absolutely beautiful swim away, huh? Oh, dude. What? What an awesome day of fishing, dude. Ruggles, thanks for my scale back, bro. I needed that. What a fantastic day of fishing, you guys. I am so glad you guys came, man. For those of you that came, that was, wow. What a day, dude. What a day. Tune in tonight, Tuesday nights, 7:15, just so we're all clear. And that fish bit me, cut my hand, hurt pretty bad. But we'll talk about what we did today, the changes we made, and to show you guys the bait that was wrecking it. I mean, absolutely just devastating today. What a fantastic turnout, dude. Goodness. You gotta get through the grind, dude. I tell people all the time, you gotta get through the grind, dude. That's what live fishing's all about. What are the odds I'd grab just enough drilleth so my thing doesn't work right when that fish was bringing it back too? Oh my God. Got it, guys. It's a big. It's a big, guys. Oh, boys. You guys are in for a treat. You guys are, oh, look at this, boys. This is big. Oh, boys, this is big. Ah! Oh my God, boys. Oh my God, look at this. Guys, look. Choked it. Look at that. Raw. I told you I seen one on the Mega Imaging. What'd you guys think of that, dude? Sick. Absolutely sick, dude. Oh. All right, girl. Go back in here for a second. I already told Robert how deep I was fishing. All right, guys, what time is it? All right, 16 minutes till release. I said we're gonna release at 4:20. And we'll probably start heading back. I wanna get home. I wanna get a shower before we go live tonight, and I gotta make sure some destinations are complete because I changed some file locations for the live stuff. Yeah, you know, nothing big, you guys. Yeah, you know, just push the button. You know what I mean? This content thing's easy, bro. You just push the button. All right, boys. There's another one. All right, we got hero pick tonight, boys. Nice. There's another one. Ah. Oh, look at this, dude. Good God. Look, he choked it, dude. Can you guys see that? Absolutely choked it. It's all the way in the back of his gullet, dude. They are hitting these things to kill it. Oh, wow. Dude, they are hitting these things to kill it. You're in the bucket. You know about them nasty girls. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know. Some of y'all know. Well, some of the best trailer park girl you ever did meet. Straight out the park. Hi. Get dressed up to go to McDonald's and y'all doing drive-through. You know that good one. Some of y'all know her. Some of y'all know her. And she all right with it. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Just went down there, boys. What's up, Sean? now, man. I just got here. I'm on like the 6th or 7th cast right now. You gotta get this. I haven't been here in a long time, man. You gotta get this place figured out. Might have to change out this bait. Got another one sitting right there just in case I need it. Checking out the wind, bud, seeing what everything looks like. I haven't been out here in probably, what, 6 months? Well, it's probably been about 4. Realistically, it's been about 4 months since we've been out here. So we had to do some looking around, figuring some stuff out. Got new trolling motor batteries. Woohoo! Water depth. Okay, right now it's 5.5 feet at 89.4 degrees. So we gotta do some searching, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do some looking around. We gotta see where these fish are at. I have no idea where they're gonna be at right now on this lake. You know, I usually try to kick my patterns, but I don't have a pattern right here. Not right now. We'll have to do some searching, some exploring, checking some stuff. You know the deal. We're gonna come out trying some top water because we got a little bit of a overcast this morning. Could be all wrong. We could have to be sitting on the bottom right now, bud. There's no telling, bud. There's no telling what we can do. You guys will be able to hear me better. My external mics went back, so I'm waiting for the return on those. I'm not looking for structure, but I'm on grass. I'm on grass. There's no structure down here. There's a couple of spots in this lake that are go up to like 4 inches of water. You'll see them marked by these markers right here. We're gonna pull by one here in just a second, and it's like 8 inches. So there's humps. They're called humps, like a camel's back, hump like a camel back. So we're gonna cruise around a couple of those humps just to see if they're setting up on those. And other than that, man, we're just fishing over the driller. You know me, I love being in that driller, buddy. So we're gonna do a lot of driller fishing today. See, look, here's some right here. That's just grass. That ain't driller, but that's what we're looking for, driller patches. something we can fish over top of, you know? Get them fish to come up and get it. Yeah, I got a lot of lakes that are like this, but this is, you know, it's pretty much what Florida is for fishing. You gotta learn the grass techniques, bro. I've seen some fish today, just singles, you know, nothing crazy. We'll see. With all this chop, we might have to change it up, go to the chatterbait today. Spinnerbait, things like that. Sandy bottom, rocky bottom. Sandy with the occasional rocks on these humps. These humps are pretty much, that's what they are, they're just rocks. So we're sitting on sand. The majority of this lake is sand. But there's so much grass. That side over there where we're headed to, that's got a lot more sand, but it's got breaks in the sand. Well, you know, you'll see it. As the day progresses, man, I'll put you up front and you'll be up here with me and we'll be able to look down in the water. We'll find that clean water. Right now, I don't know how clean this water is, but it's kind of barren. Like, I'm not seeing much of anything. I hope they didn't spray, but I'm coming into the driller right now. Seems like everybody in the lake's starting to come over here towards me right now. Well, they're staying on the other side. I don't know if there's anything biting over there, but I know what they're fishing over there. They're fishing a drop over there, and they're on their live scope trying to stare down at their feet. So, you know how that goes, man. I'm trying not to stare at my feet. I'm trying to look around and see what I see. But, oh, we got a chaser. We had a chaser. Something shot after it, but I don't know what it was. Trolling motor batteries are pretty strong. Got me moving a little bit too fast. Got me moving a little bit too fast. The kids are moving. This week I gotta slow down. Well, there's my problem. Oh yeah? Florida's there's a whole school of them up under this grass mat in front of me. Alright, let's switch switch this bait out. This bait's jacked up. It's all ripped up. We'll keep it. We're not going to toss it. We're going to keep it, but we definitely need to reset, so to speak. That's it. I got a feeling it's going to get us bit right off the rip. Okay, I got bigs just off the point here, off my starboard side, so we're going to start moving further that way. Weather's supposed to be Florida today, so expect it to get hot. Hot, nasty, sweaty, staring at the sun all day. You know the deal. Yeah, see, there they are. They're all right here. There's a bunch of them right here. Bunch of bass right here. Maddie, what's up? Hey, Maddie. Flirting with the side of this grass. There's a grass line right here. We're just kind of flirting with it. We're gonna flirt with it all the way up here. Well, there's that telephone pole right here. The one that got knocked down a while back. Remember that? I'm trying, Maddie. I'm trying. I don't find ain't no big girls yet. Ain't no nothing girls. I mean, I'm seeing them. But you know how that goes. You know how that goes, Maddie. Finding the dings. Make a little noise. Hoping topwater be that goodness this morning. I've had one follow. That's it. That is it. Not good. Zane.
One who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the
A lot of stuff to do, man. A lot of stuff to do. If I want to keep it, I'm going to have to put some money on it. I don't want to do that. All right, you guys ready? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I don't know, man. Is the kick chat working? I don't even know if the chats are working correct. I might not be able to see any of it. I do. Okay, kick's working. I don't even, I guess YouTube's on. I'd have to go in and really start checking. I'm trying Restream. I really don't like Restream at all. Like none. So it looks like I'll just go back to using my that's a big GAR. I'll go back to using my other system, my multi-stream system. I'm gonna start throwing some stuff out in all directions and just riding. We'll see. I got it set up now so I can like kind of read your chats and stuff from multi-streams. So, but it's going through Restream, and Restream's slow. Well, thanks, Sean. I appreciate it. Like I said, you don't have to. I mean, I can just click a couple of buttons, buddy. Personally, man, if you want to know my personal best, my favorite line is going to be the Seaguar Smackdown 8-strand. Smallest diameter braid. Like I run 10-pound test, which is a 2-pound diameter. That's what's on this rod right here. Is a 10-pound test. It's 2-pound diameter. It's really, really small. And then I run the Seaguar Abrazex fluorocarbon leader on the end of it. All right, good. Hey, thanks, Sean. Appreciate that, man. I've got a couple of different, but I only go with, I mean, it just depends, dude. Be honest with you. What's your budget like, man? Because if you want to go with the Seaguar, it's going to cost you a couple of dollars. But I would say by far it's the best. Like, if you watch me fish, bud, and you see some of the stuff I do, it's very rare. Yeah, Seaguar. Yeah, man. Now, the Smackdown, not the standard. Smackdown. It's called Smackdown. It comes in 2 colors, Stealth Gray or High Vis Green. That's your only 2 colors. You really don't need anything but. There's no need for all that green and camo and none of that shit matters. I use High Vis Green on my spinning rods, and I use Stealth Gray on all my bait casters. But yeah, Seaguar Smackdown. The Smackdown series. Like I said, I think personally it's got the best pounds per diameter in the industry. And it's an 8-strand. It's not a 6-strand. It's an 8-strand. And as far as like line diameter and line, memory and stuff, it's got no issues, bro. No issues. And now, I know, you might be like, but I'm not paying that. That's ridiculous. Well, I understand. Trust me. Trust me, I understand. But longevity-wise, cost-wise, strength. Like, I've got some 40-pound that's basically like 8-pound fluorocarbon. It's got like 8-pound fluorocarbon diameter, but it's 40 pounds. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys do a lot of fluoro and mono fishing if you're fishing for trout and stuff like that. But where I fish, man, if you're not running braid, bro, you're breaking off a lot. These fish down here will bust you off quick. There's just too many things under the water that the fish that'll get caught up in it. But I would go with some 2-pound High Vis Green, bud. 2-pound diameter, 10-pound braid, and then run that to like a 10-pound fluorocarbon leader. It'll change your game, bud. It'll change your game. Now, you won't have all that horsepower. You're not going to be able to jerk it up out of nowhere. But at the same time, you're not breaking off. You understand what I mean by that? You can fight that fish. If your drag set right, you can fight that fish and bring them in the majority of the time. The majority of the time. I mean, I catch big fish on light line, dude. It's one of my things. I catch big fish on heavy line too, though. It depends, bud. It depends what I'm fishing. Like here, there's not a lot of trees and stuff. I'm just dealing with grass. So right now I'm just popping a Ned rig. I'm just bumping a Ned rig around. I'm not doing anything exciting. But like I run top water and stuff. Like earlier we were running some top water. I got this one right here, that's got 10 pound, 2 pound diameter. This one right here's got 8 pound diameter, 40 pound braid. So to give you an idea, if I go into these mats and I start really getting it, you know what I'm saying? I start pulling something through these grass mats, these right here, I'll run that 40 pound. I'll run a bait caster. It's got a higher strength drag system to it, and I got heavier line on it. So it's, you know, it's technique, bro. I'm just going to tell you, it's all about technique. Whatever technique you're doing is going to determine your line size. If you're out there throwing a Ned rig with 40 pound braid, you don't know what you're doing and you're not going to catch fish. You're going to pull that hook right out of its face. A lot. Like way more than you're going to catch. And you're going to be like, oh, what's going on? Well, the problem is you got so much power on that little tiny hook that you're just pulling it right out of his face, you know. So what you're looking for is you want to match the power to your rod strength and your hook. If you're using a really stout, strong hook, you're going to want 40, 50 pound braid, because you're going to have to pull that back. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to set that big, thick hook in the fish's face. This hook is so thin, bro. If I give a good horse to a fish with this hook, dude, I'm pulling it right through his skin. Pulling it right through his skin. I'm not going to catch fish. That's the bottom line. So there's a lot of stuff you got to look at, bud. You know, hook diameter, not really diameter, but, you know, wire strength. That's important. Are you using medium wire? Are you using what they call mosquito wire? Are you using... It's all different. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about, man. So check this out. This is what's called mosquito wire. All right, this is a mosquito wire hook. That hook is so teeny tiny with, you know, diameter wire-wise. If I put heavy line on this, I'm going to bend this hook right out when I set the hook on the fish. So I have to go with something light. So this is 10 pound Abrase X fluorocarbon, and then that goes to 2 pound Stealth Gray Seaguar Smackdown. Well, I call it 2 pound. It's 10 pound test, 2 pound diameter. And then that keeps me from really pulling that hook or bending that hook out. If I try to run that hook on like 40 pound braid and I set the hook, it's going to come back and be straight. Be straight as an arrow. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, give it a good yank and it'll straighten that hook out like a sewing needle. Yep, you're going to miss a lot of fish like that, Sean. And that's why I don't have, you know, my hook set's appropriate to the size hook and line that I'm using. Now, I use a more focused hook set than a lot of people. You know, like I said, I've set some hooks and knocked some pounds off a fish. You know, I set the hook on a 5 and I brought in a 2 1/4. Then again, I've set some hooks on some 7s that have pulled the rod almost clean out of my hands. You know, it depends, man. Like this bait cast, like this spin cast, this open face spin rod, spin reel. This is I got some drag on this. You know, if something big does hit it, it's gonna just pull some drag, which is fine, because as long as I keep that line tight, then I'm good. Was that a bowling knot? No, Rapala knot. Rapala knot. Yeah, that's a Rapala knot, bud. It allows this bait to really, you know, wiggle free down there. Gives it a real nice... Right now, I'm just running it top water. It's a floating fluke. So it's just running top water, dude, and I'm just bouncing it, and it's just coming left to right across the top of the water, because it's a floating fluke. And there's no weight on it, so... But that Rapala knot gives it, like, you know, a more natural... It can go wherever it wants to go. you've got a good S presentation. It kind of darts left to right real good, and that's an attractive strike presentation for fish. Oh, it's fantastic, dude. I tie it on everything. Well, almost. I don't tie it on big stout hooks. Like if I've got a big stout wire hook, dude, I don't tie the Rapala knot. I tie the double Palmar. Because I need, you know, or the, what is that? The flip and pitching knot. But there's got to be a weight. I forget the name of that knot now. I mean, I tie 5 or 6 or 7 different knots. It just depends on what I'm throwing. But when I'm running something with a finesse to it, I always run the Rapala knot, or Rapala, whatever you want to call it. That's probably my favorite knot for finesse fishing. It just allows it a more natural appearance in the water. Allows it to fall random, and that random fall triggers a lot more strikes. Like a random retrieve. It's the reason why a lot of guys run the clips when they're doing their crankbaits and stuff. It's the same reason they run clips on crankbaits, but I don't run clips. I just make a Rapala knot, or Rapala, or whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, dude, it's on the inside of every Rapala. There's a reason that, you know the knot that they put on the inside of the box? That's the knot. After years of buying Rapalas, bud, I finally learned how to tie that knot. And once you, it's easy, dude. It's super easy, but it's strong. It's like, I don't break. My line breaks, my knots don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have any issues with that at all. My issue is after 45 fish, I should retie, and I just don't. You know, I'm lazy like that. And then I hit something big, and it's like, it broke off, you know. When meanwhile, 30 fish ago, I should have retied it, and then every 10 fish, I should have retied it. Yeah, I love the Palmar too, but with certain techniques, like with this mosquito wire hook, you can't get a Palmar knot on it. The eye's too small. So you really have to just tie something, and you want it to be able to swim free. You know, you want it to have that free swim style. You know, you want this thing to be able to wiggle around however it wants to be wiggling. And then that's a nose hook fluke. Yeah, I mean, I know about the knot guy, but here's the thing, dude. Is he using the line that you're using? Because it's probably not. You understand? Is he using the manufacturer of line that you're using? Probably not. So, great. Learning how to tie a knot is one thing. That's fine. But telling people this is the strongest knot, when meanwhile, if you use this manufacturer for line, that knot sucks. You know, if you use this manufacturer for line, this knot is the best. So you really have to, you know, take the technique and don't go any further. Find one that you're good at tying, that you know how to tie very well, and it allows you, you know, what you're trying to do as far as bait presentation, and make that your go-to. Because sometimes, bud, legit, it's just the knot. Like, just your knot alone you'll never catch fish just because you've tied the wrong knot and you're trying to use this type of presentation. I learned that years ago because I made that mistake. You know, I used to be double Palmar on everything, and then I realized, oh, well, I can't run that on this type of bait because it doesn't allow it to move correctly. Oh, that's not going to do me any good because now this bait doesn't move correctly. Oh, if you don't tie that perfectly straight, that chatterbait will swim off to the side all the time. That crankbait won't swim right if you tie that Palmar knot on it. You got to use some kind of clip. Oh, if you use that clip, then there's a pretty good chance you're going to end up breaking that thing off if you get you a real good fish. So you might as well just learn how to tie the Rapala knot. So, been there. Yeah, the actual knot. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, learn the knots, dude. Learn the knots. Learn the knots. There's too many variables with tests like that, bro. If you don't wet the line correctly, when you cinch the knot, then you get line burn, and then that whole test is null and void. Because you burned the line and basically compromised line strength just based on your knot tying. So remember, lick your line before you cinch that knot, you know, and you'll avoid a lot of issues. A lot of people don't realize that, but you know, sometimes when you're cinching your knot, creating heat or friction on the way that you're putting that knot together, the way that you're cinching that knot, and that's costing you more fish than you would know. All stuff to think about, buddy. Fishing is an adventure. You know, there's a lot of different stuff you got to learn to becoming, you know, a reasonably decent fisherman. It's not all just about your cast. And even your cast, you know, some casts are, you know, a lot of overhand casts. You got to be careful with overhand casts. That's why if you watch, I tend to cast a lot from the side. And the reason for that is because the further the bait is off the water, the bigger the noise that the bait makes when it hits the water. So I try to cast at a 3 or 4 foot parallel to the water, so when the bait makes entry, it doesn't make as much of a splash. Because if the fish are spooked, if the fish are pressured and they get spooky, they'll just haul ass. So, you know, there's that. There's some techniques like big swim baits where none of that fucking matters, because when that thing splashes down, it alerts shit for a half a mile away because it weighs 3 1/4 ounces. You know? It's all different, bud. It's all going to depend on what you're doing, your technique, what size line you're using, what's your thickness of wire on your hook. It's, you know. You try setting a big old, you know, heavy gauge trocar hook with 10-pound braid, and I can tell you it's not going to set. You're going to miss a lot of fish. You'll break a lot of line, too. Now, you try to set a mosquito wire with 40-pound braid, you're going to miss a lot of fish because you're going to straighten that hook right out. So, 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other, brother. It's all about testing. Yep. They won't take the bait tomorrow. That's right. Yeah, fly fishing is a prime example, dude. I fly fish, so I get it. Trust me, I love fly fishing. I love fly fishing. Don't do too much of it here in Florida. There's places I could go and fish flies here in Florida, for sure. I'm thinking about doing a saltwater trip with a buddy of mine and going and fishing tarpon on the flats in the Gulf of America with fly lures. Tarpon on flies. That's going to be a lot of fun. I won't be able to take you guys for that, though. I'll try. I mean, we'll see. I doubt there's any signal. And I mean, if it's that big of a trip and he's been finding them, maybe I'll fire up the Starlink, but I took the Starlink out for now. I got it shut off. There's no reason to run it. I ain't making no money. Ain't making no money, so we ain't doing it. $165 a month ain't worth it to have 10 people watching. No, sir. Going back to cheap. Running off the cell phone. Hot spot it is. I've had 3 chasers today, but nothing bite it. 3 legit chasers today. So I don't know. Maybe I need to get back over into that moving water. We're in 5.5 feet right now, so I don't know. I mean, it could be crankbait summer for all I know. I might just have to sling on a crankbait and go to it. Could be enough vibration that maybe a chatterbait's going to be the way to go today. Could be a spinnerbait. I brought everything, so I mean, I'm not too worried. If we figure something out, we're gonna beat that pattern up till their fish don't bite no more. But this is usually my go-to, my staple out here is the top water and the fluke. It rained last night pretty hard, so we're post-frontal right now. We got this good breeze. There's no telling. You take like 3 months off of a lake and then you go back there and it's like, I don't remember what I'm doing here. Yeah, see, they're hitting on the corner of these grass beds all day. I've been seeing it right on the corners. Hey, what's up, Fish Weir? I mean, I know where they should be setting up, but I'm not getting any love. So, and I haven't really changed my retrieve. Maybe that's the issue. I should speed up or slow down my retrieve. But I'm really trying to trigger reaction strikes. So that's what's got me like, let's go, tap, 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 tap. Water temperature 89.2. Oh no, really, bun? You know, the water temperature is 90 degrees. The fish are gonna be moving. So it's one of those things, man. Water is dirty though. While we're down here, we're going to go to where the wind is blowing to, and then we're going to go where the wind is blowing from today. I think that's how we're going to do it. I'm going to try to stay in more moving water though. I think that's part of my issue is I keep ending up in dead water areas. I don't know. Trolling motor. Yeah, I'm running the trolling motor, bud. Just occasionally, you know, just to keep me moving, you know, from spot to spot. You know me, man. I like to move. I'll move until I set up on some fish, and then I'll take them, and then I'll move, and then I'll set up on some fish. So yeah, but back to your line question. So don't forget, man, if you're going to run real light braid, bud, you don't want to run like 10-pound braid on no 40 series reel. So if you're running the 10-pound braid, you're going to have to drop down to like a 20 series or a 25 series. Don't go with no 30 series. There's a chance you're going to snap a lot of line if you're using too much of a gear ratio on a big, heavy reel. That's another thing to consider, you know. You don't use 25-pound drag reels on your bait casters if you're running 20-pound. You know, you want to run 30-pound if you got 25 pounds of drag. If you got 15 pounds of drag, you run a 20-pound line weight, you know, line strength. If you got 12, you might get away with a 10-pound line strength, but you know, in the bait cast series, that's going to put you with an ultralight setup. So you're not going to find too many rods that can even cast anything that light. You also have to remember that when you're running like 10-pound braid, you don't throw 1/2 ounce and 3/4 ounce lures. You know, you're throwing 16ths, you're throwing 10ths, which in a lot of bait casters is non-existent. So you do that on spin, you know, a spin rod. A lot of stuff to think about, man. Oh, for sure, bud. There's so much to think about, dude. Like, people don't realize it. There's a lot of method to my madness. You know, I've spent a lot of years trying to figure a lot of this stuff out. A lot of people don't talk about it. Either A, because they don't know, or B, this is how I fish, you know, this is what I throw, and that's all they throw. Okay, so twice a year your shit gets tore up, and the rest of the year you come out with zeros. You know what I'm saying? Zeros. We're gonna try a few things here. I said we're gonna skate up on some of these humps. I'm gonna go up on some of these humps. But yeah, if you're running a heavy or a medium heavy bait caster and it's, you know, 20-pound drag, go ahead and put 40-pound on there. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and put 40-pound braid on there. 30-pound, 40-pound. It's not going to matter. You're not going to break the line. You're just going to use your drag. You're going to burn up, you know, some plate, which is fine because that's what it's there for. But you start getting finessey. Don't try that same technique with a spin cast. It doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Yeah, the Hank Hill. Good old American hand dug worm. My daddy fished like that, and his daddy fished like that. You got a follower right there. They're not, I don't know, maybe it's my color? I doubt that, though. I doubt it's my color. I think it's more of just my retrieve. Because I haven't changed up my retrieve all day. I don't really want to because, well, I should. Considering I'm sitting on 0 right now, I should probably change a lot of stuff. 9 o'clock in the morning. We're at almost 2.5 hours of fishing, and we haven't caught shit. That was ship, just so you know. Put the Twitch link in the stream. I don't have the Twitch link. It's the Kick link. We're on Kick, dude. I didn't do Twitch today. I'll do Twitch next week. Or the week after. You know, I'm integrating Twitch in. I got a Twitch, bud. You can check me out. I'm in Florida, bud. Yeah, I'm over on Beards and Bass. I'm on Twitch, dude. I'm everywhere. I'm Beards and Bass. But I'm not live on Twitch right now. I've been live on Twitch a few times. It's not my favorite platform, dude. But I'm on Kick right now and YouTube right now. I got TikTok. I got all that stuff, dude. We'll start being, you know, I guess I'm going to leave Kick. Not going to keep killing myself over there for nothing, so I guess we're going to have to start venturing out and go other places now that the deal is no longer on the table with them boys. So I guess maybe we should start moving somewhere else. So we'll be playing over on the Twitch side here. Playing on the Kick side. Playing on the YouTube side. I try to stick just YouTube to just live fishing. I do all kinds of content over on Kick. But the majority of my stuff is right now is all IRL stuff. So I don't really do too much pre-recording anymore. I used to. But we'll be going out vertical on the TikTok soon, and YouTube will have its own vertical stream, and then everybody's just gonna have chaos at that point. So we'll have 2 vertical streams and 4 landscape streams, or what I like to call full frame 16:9s. And then we'll just go out on all 6 and we'll see what happens. I doubt anything's gonna happen, but we're gonna give it a shot. Really wish we could see some fish today. This is getting kind of lonely. Tell you what, taking 3 months away from this lake has not helped me on this lake at all. Usually I got this lake kind of figured out. We can come over and hammer on it. Today, not so much. Not so much. I say could be some factors. Could be some factors today. There's no telling. Yeah, sorry, bud. I don't give my lakes. I don't tell people where I am, man. I'm not new to this game, you know what I'm saying? There's people that don't like me. So I don't do none of that. Wonder where everybody is today. I guess I have kind of dropped out of the world there for a while. Morning, Spectre. What's up, man? Well, there's some folks. I forget, it's only like 6 o'clock in the morning where a lot of my folks are. So they've been sleeping. They haven't been out here fiddling with me. What's up, Spectre, man? What you been doing? I'm out here struggling, bud. Like, you know me, this is rough, dude. This is rough. I ain't figured nothing out yet, buddy. We're gonna have to make a big move. The water's nasty. The fish are just following, but they're not eating. The wind's nice, but the temp's getting up there. Getting the grill warmed up. Let's go. You're grilling this early in the morning? What you doing? Smoking meat? All right, hold on, bud. I got to put on sunscreen. There's no way around this. If I don't put this sunscreen on now, I'm going to be sunburned. Because I can feel it already. It's going to get hot. Reminds me, I gotta put more sunscreen in the boat. Gotta put more sunscreen in the boat, boys. This one's about out. Drink. This episode brought to you by Warm Red Bull. Pork and some brats. Oh, let's go, bud. That sounds good. I turned from the trash can the other day, smacked the front of my microwave with the corner of the plate, shattered all the glass on the front of my microwave. So I have to be real selective of what I make for dinner now, because I can't do leftovers because I can't reheat them because I broke the microwave. I ordered a door like 3 weeks ago, and it just keeps getting pushed out and pushed out and pushed out. Then I looked at the cost of a new one, and I was like, perfect. Then I realized that the new series of my same microwave is like $175 more and like 200 less watts. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll just wait for the door. I will just wait for the door. So I got to do a microwave door stream. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. I mowed the lawn. That was enough. It was all in good fun. Just duct tape. Yeah, no, it's spider webbed. The whole glass. Like the entire glass front, Spectre. Just like if you threw, well, because my plates are porcelain, it would be like if you know how if you threw a spark plug top at a windshield, you know how it spiders out? That's what it did. The whole thing, just into little tiny pieces everywhere. The whole thing, bro. It was perfect. Toaster oven, yeah. I got an air fryer, but it just, even on when you use it on reheat, it still just cooks some stuff way too much. Yeah, my microwave is on the counter on the other side of my refrigerator. And as I was turning from the refrigerator, the trash can's next to the microwave on the cabinet. So when I came up from the microwave and I was turning to the refrigerator, I smacked that glass with the corner of that porcelain plate. Just shattered it. I was like, yep, that'll do it. That's broken. Yay! The shops do it when there's gonna be riots, right? Bud, go away. Please go away. Please. Are you legit gonna pull right up here next to me? You fucking... Oh my God. Yeah, hey, thanks, bud. Don't worry about tearing none of my fishing up. There's a whole side of a lake over there. You got to be 20 yards off me, though. Thanks. With your stupid motor. Check your grill. And burn no brats, buddy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, oh, I know. I got you. Wow, you guys see that bird? That scared the right out of me, dude. But he missed whatever he was looking for. It was right behind the boat, though, so that's a good sign. There's fish over here when the bird comes crashing down, I guess. Always a good sign. But he missed whatever he was going for, so that's never a good thing. Or there was nothing there in the first place and he thought he seen something, but he didn't. I mean, if he'd have come up with like a 5-pounder, I'd have been pissed. Usually they don't go looking for big fish, though. They go looking for the fish they know they can get out of the water. But he landed like legit, like right behind the boat. Scared the crap out of me. Where am I fishing at? I'm in Florida. I'm in a lake in Florida, bud. You fishing today, Biddles? You do much fishing? Something you like to do? You pretty good at it? Today I'm not, I don't know. Today does not look like my norm. I am not looking like a fisherman today. I am looking like, yeah, fishing for bass. Yeah, bud. Yep, in Florida fishing for largemouth bass, aka the green goblin. I'm in about 1.5 feet of water right now, which I don't really like, but I am. I should probably put the trolling motor up, as a matter of fact. Oh, you fish for pike? Yeah, a lot of people fish for big fish like that, man. I mean, mine get pretty big too, though, bro. There's some big Florida largemouth down here. I mean, we could see something today that would shock you. We just got to find them, bro. Because I am looking. I have been searching and searching all morning. And we have yet to find anything. Which is really unusual. But if you look at this watercolor and the conditions of the, lake right now, they're not the best. They're not the best. We're in kind of a struggle session, so to speak. This thing's spinning a lot when it should be bouncing left to right, so that could be our issue. Bass don't eat it if it's not swimming correctly. I'm going to try a little something different with this rigging technique. It could work, it might not. Ooh, that looks better. Then what looks good to me might not look good to them. There's just no telling. I'm not a fish, so I have no idea what they're looking at today. The Pikeses. Fishing the Pikeses. Oh yeah, we're in the grass. Oh my God, this guy. He never gives up. He's always gonna be there. Wow, that got real shallow here, boys. Like under a foot. I want to get all the way over there and fish that side. Yeah, Okie's all fucked up, dude. Okeechobee's all fucked up. I'm on the Harris chain. I mean, that'll give you an idea. I'm not going to tell you what part, but I'm on the Harris chain, and that's like one of the biggest fucking bass fish. Excuse me, my language. That's one of the biggest bass fisheries in the state. So I mean, give you an idea. I'm in the land of the big fish, bud. We're just not finding fish, which is rough. So they're moving. They're not. It's not that they're not here. They're not where I am. I can tell you that. But they are. I'm just not able to get them to bite, so it's a little rough. Because usually I got a pretty good bead on what's going on, buddy. Right now I got a pretty good bead on that grass. I threw the wrong one in there for sure. Do I move from lake to lake? Yeah, man. Yeah, I move from lake to lake, dude. Right now I can go into another lake just by going maybe 15 minutes away. I'll be in a totally different lake, totally different environment. I kind of want to stick in this grass though because of the water temps, you know what I'm saying? With the water temps being so high, I know they're hiding up in this grass. It's just I might have to go as far as punching, you know what I mean? I might have to really start getting up in these grass mats and punching these big bass in the face down in the bottom. So we'd have to rig it up. I gotta clean this trolling motor off though. I can see that already. We got grass all over us. Alright, give me a second, boys. I gotta make a couple of changes. We gotta do a few things here. Alright, that's done. We got that. Let's clean off this trolling motor. I got bait fish under me. I can see them. right, we shot out to the 6.5 foot. We went from a foot to 6.5 feet. We're gonna try to stay on that side. I'm gonna try to stay in the deeper side and see if we can spot anything. They could be offshore in the nowhere. You know what I'm saying? That's happened before. They could be just sitting up on the bottom of the transition from the shallow to the deep, where the grass line is. I mean, they could be anywhere. That's what I'm trying to say. We could be right in the right spot, but using the wrong bait, or we could be using the wrong bait in the wrong spot, or we could be, who knows? Who knows? We'll have to catch one and then see if we can repeat that and catch another one. And if we catch 4 or 5 the same way, well, we got a pretty good idea what's going on. But the guy at the ramp said the fish don't start biting until 10:30, so you know how that goes. Stream been looking all right though for you guys? There's a couple dead areas on this lake, but we won't lose the stream. Not too concerned with it. We're gonna have to start throwing a chatterbait or something. I'm seeing too much going on to not throw it. I mean, that could be the difference. It could just be that chatterbait. You know, it's summertime. They like that constant movement, little vibration. We got good water movement. Clarity's crap, but you know, it is what it is. But maybe vibration will be something they're hitting on. I don't know. I mean, it smells fishy over here. Not really. You can't really smell it. But I'm just making a joke. Smell like there should be some fish over here. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm playing with my numbers. I want to see what my data usage is going to be. Just the neighbor's wife. Everybody says you're on an unlimited plan until you're a streamer. That was a follow. Oh, I got you. That's funny. We're gonna go down and check some docks today. I mean, we got some different stuff to do. Let's see if we can just stay up on this grass line and work this Ned rig right along that grass line. See if it don't pay off for us. See if that doesn't make a difference. Because there's like scattered fish out here, but they're small. Which has got me thinking bigger fish are pushed up in the grass. I could totally be wrong, though. I mean, don't think for a second that I'm like, I know. I don't have a clue. Because I've been out here just grinding. Little inappropriate misogyny. Yep. Bro, that place is turning into a just bad, dude. Just straight bad. It's gross, dude. It's really kind of getting gross. Like, I'm real close to being like, I don't want to be there. You know what I'm saying? Like, legit, I don't want to be. If this is where they're going, I'm not going there. There's no way. It's just never going to happen. I'm not that guy, bro. That's why I said we're just going to start doing multi, and that'll be the end of it. And I don't really care what goes on. But some of the stuff over there, I don't agree with at all. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, who am I? But no, that's not for me. That is not for me. Nor do I even want my face on that type of thing. Like, nope. I know better. If that's where you want your business model to be, no, I don't. Yeah, oh God, yeah, dude. It's not just that, bro. It's not just that. There's so much more to it than you would ever believe, bro. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff I don't talk to y'all about. You know what I mean? But I know about it. and I want to just have one of those days where I just tell you, just spill the tea, so to speak, you know, but I don't want to ruin it for myself, you know, but at the same time, I'm like distancing myself a little bit more every day. And it's like, hey man, you don't come around here no more. And I'm like, nope. What's up, Brad? You know, and I'm sure I'll take heat for that. Oh, you don't come around here no more. And then I'll have to explain why I don't come around there no more, you know. I mean, I appreciate all the support. That's what'll keep me coming back, is the support. But even that's fallen to the point of non-existence at this point. So it's like, yeah, you know what? I think I'm getting kind of good with that too, you know. But there's a lot, bro. Like, I was talking to somebody about it the other day, and they were like, no. And I was like, yeah, dude. Nah, that'll never happen. There it was, you know. Holy shit. Told you. You know, I guess you thought I was kidding. I was trying to tell you what was going on. Well, how do you know? Just because I know. Chaz, I'm in Florida, man. I'm down here in Florida, bud. Oh. Dying, sweating my arse off, you know what I'm saying? It's hot. We're still trying to figure it out. Water's really dirty. This is usually a crystal clear spot. This whole lake is usually really clean, but not recently. We got a lot of rain, so it's been a little bit chocolatey. We made a bunch of moves. Oh yeah, bud. Sweating them off, bro. Sweating them off. You know the deal, bro. Getting swampy. Getting swampy. We haven't seen a fish today, which is very unusual for me. We're going to have to change everything up. Because I don't usually struggle like this. Today I'm struggling though. I'm not going to lie to you. This is rough. But again, there's a lot of factors to the equation today. Some more than others. I told you we got new batteries, right? New trolling motor batteries. I'm excited. I want to try a couple of different spots down here. Then we're going to go over and check out some docks. This guy. Just nothing else to do, bro. Nothing else to do. I wish there was a way that I could like just set a crawler up to find that guy and just continuously follow him and just drop him, drop him, drop him, drop him, drop. You know what I mean? Like have him on an auto delete setup. Because now I just get to go through and ban all his 27,000 follows today. Oh, sweet. Smallies and okay. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yeah, my kid likes going fishing too, dude. He enjoys it. He's pretty good at it. He gets a little frustrated. You know, he gets a little frustrated because I got to kind of find the fish quick when I'm with him. If I don't find him within the first like 20 minutes of fishing, he don't want to do it no more. He's only 12. You know what I'm saying? He's small. But he knows what he's doing. He'll get up in him and just start doing work. So he knows what to do when we find fish. But you just have to find them. Yeah, I really wish that a platform would do something about him, though, and just hit his IP and be done with him. Because that would be perfect. Just hit his IP. And then when you hit his IP, go on ahead and get his machine, and then hit his machine and be done with it. That would make me really happy. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just kill. That bot so it doesn't even announce anymore. That I think would fix the whole thing, legit. If I just kill that bot so he does, because all he does it for is so people see it. That's the only reason why he comes in and does all those follows, is so other people see it. That's like his. So I think if I kill that bot and it no longer announces, he's done. He won't come around no more. But if you have an announcement bot, he's on it. He's trying to get in there any chance he can. Multiple times, like multiple. He'll send all 27,000 of his fake accounts over there. Yeah, I was talking to Money Bass about that the other day when he was like, "Oh, I want it to do this." I'm like, "No, you don't." Yeah, bro, we always got trolls, bro. Yeah, we always got, and it's the same one. Anybody on Kick, like if you ever go over to, I don't know if you're familiar with Kick, but it's an IRL streaming platform. It's a live streaming platform, and there's a dude over there, man. That all he does is go into people's chats, and he's got like hundreds of thousands of accounts. And I'm not kidding. And he just spams follows with all of his bots. Just so, because if you have something that announces, that's all he wants, is it for it to come up on the screen. He wants it to come up in the chat. That's it. That's all he wants. That's what makes him happy. Like he doesn't do anything else. That's all he does. He doesn't talk. He doesn't post anything. He's just got a script. So he's harmless. The only thing that bothers you is like next thing you know, bro, you put like 50 follows on, and in reality you have 0 new follows. What you have is 1 rabbi. That's what you got. One rabbi raid, you know, bot raid. So it just screws up your numbers. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I went over, like, to give you an idea, but on Kick, I think I've got like 11 or 1,200 followers, and I have, I think, a little over 3,800 banned channels. I've banned like 3,800 people over there. Well, 3,800 accounts I've banned on that platform, which is crazy. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's just, you know, they have 15 different accounts, and that to them is their fun. So that, to me, that's not fun, bro. You know what I mean? But he only does it in places where you have an announcement that like, hey, follow, hey, come around and they follow, and you're like, oh, they're like, hey man, oh cool, look at that, it says thank you, or it says whatever it's gonna say. Then you have no more announcement. You don't know if people have followed. So it's not a situation where you can be like, hey, thanks for showing up. Yeah, 3.5 to 1 ratio. Yeah, dude, I have 3.5 to 1 ban ratio on that platform. It's ludicrous, dude, how many people I've banned. Ludicrous. And they're not all trolls. I just go through every couple of weeks and I'm like, all right, let's see who follows but never shows up. All right, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. And I do it because I don't want my number. Dude, there's nothing cheesier than having it say like 1,200. Well, what would it be? It'd be like 4,500 freaking people following the channel, 10 on a live stream. Like, no, dude, all y'all, you're all gone. You understand what I'm saying? Like, all y'all are gone. It doesn't really even bother me, because I don't care. And I think that has a lot to do with, you know, the issue that I have on that platform is the fact that I've gone through and banned so many accounts. There's this thing called Kickstats, and it lets me check a lot of stuff, dude. And I live on that thing. When I'm not live, bro, I live on there. And I just want to see who's doing what on my account. I just want to see who's been coming around, who hasn't been coming around. You're banned, you're banned, you're banned, you're banned. There's no reason for it to say that number when those people aren't real. You know what I'm saying? It's no different than YouTube or anywhere else, though. Yeah, exactly. You got it. It looks terrible, bro. Looks terrible. 10 to 15 is my average. I went from 1,016 average to 10 to 15 average. Super sad, dude. Super sad. Rated 2,024 on the whole platform to 24,000. Yep. That's what happens. Not worth it. You understand what I'm saying? It's not worth it to me. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I think it looks terrible. I'm going to turn y'all's fan on for a hot second. Yeah, it looks terrible, dude. It looks cheesy. I know if I saw that on the stream, I'd be like, yeah, never mind. I watched a guy the other day, he had 6 people following and 1,200 people watching him live, and his chat didn't move. And I was like, buddy, come on, dude. You know what I'm saying? Come on, dude. Oh, but he'll be verified. Watch this. 1 stream, verified. 2nd stream, partner. That's how it works. Oh, but he came from Twitch. Yeah, okay, I saw his Twitch. Got the same number. 1,200 people watching. Nobody chats. Imagine my shot. What's up, Teg? Happy late birthday, Teg. Yeah, but they don't care. They don't care until it's time to get money. then all of a sudden they're like, whoa, 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 you know? Like I said, I'd never done it and been told, well, you do it. I don't do it. I don't know nothing about it. Rachel, what's up, girl? What you doing, Rachel? Hey. We're doing 2 of 6 platforms today, Rachel. I'm just testing a few things. We'll be probably 6 platforms on Tuesday. So that'll be a little interesting. I got the chat integration almost done. Why is my kick thumbnail of Mr. Beast? Yep. Not gonna talk about it. We'll have a stream about it. What's good? Bass angler fishing? Bro, we are struggling, which is very unusual. But like we were talking about earlier, man, my water's really dirty. We got some pretty heavy rain for about 5 hours last night. So we're post-frontal. And where we're fishing is usually a pre-frontal lake. So with, oh, got him. He's got it. Does he got it? No, he missed it. Ugh. He missed it. Usually this lake is pre-frontal. And as you can see, man, this is usually crystal clear water. And right now it's like chocolate milk. So we're trying a bunch of different techniques, bud. We're giving it our all. Pre-postal, yeah. We've got some pressure coming in today, but we're kind of sitting on bluebird skies. We went topwater this morning, which I think might have been a mistake. I don't know. You know, sometimes I have a lot of good luck with the topwater on this lake. Not today. Not today. If we do catch, I mean, are there giants in here? Yeah, but there's big fish in here. There are big fish in here. I've had 5 fish days here in the 22-pound range. So, I mean, if we do find them, we go find them. They're all going to be pretty much in the same area. Once we figure it out, but we got to figure it out. No, he didn't buy Kick. He just needed to pay his taxes. So he went over there and raised $13 million for water in Africa and then wrote it off on his taxes as a business expense, as a write-off, donation write-off, because he needed to make money. And they thought, oh, it's going to bring all these people over here. It didn't. It didn't. Remember I told you, they told me, Rachel, that they were, quote, going in a different direction? Remember when I told you guys that? Remember we had this conversation when it came down to my verification and my paycheck? Remember? And I said that I got some information from them that said they were, quote, going in a different direction. Now are you getting that different direction? Yeah, the Chapo 90, yeah. That's a good bait, man. Not here, though. There's too much grass. There's too much grass floating at the top, man, to throw any trebles dangling. You got to pretty much run a float and fluke here. Yeah, remember when I told you that? Going in a different direction? How much you think it cost to put that knuckle on there? You think he did that for free? Because I'm going to tell you the answer is no. My favorite part is he got all those people to donate money so he could use it as a tax write-off. That's the best part about it. That is the best part about it. And people were stupid enough to donate to that. Oh, we're doing good. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're paying buddy's taxes for him, but that's a good idea. Yeah, there's no points over here, bro. We don't do that. But thank you. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny, Rachel, that he got all those stupid people to do that. Yeah, that's why I said, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not interested. You know how much of that stream I watched? None of it. You know how much of his content I've ever seen? None of it. Zero. Zip. Nada. Never will. It's never gonna happen. Nope. Thanks anyway, bro. I know better. I know exactly what he is. Don't want nothing to do with it. You can sell your soul. How much does it cost? I don't know. But I'll never do it. Nope. Oh, was he really? Oh, I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was. He's not a live streamer. That's the best part about it. Like, he's not a live streamer, bro. That's why they had to put him on there with a bunch of other people. Because if it was just him, he'd look like a tart. Don't worry, we got a couple things coming up here soon. We fitting to get into some drama here soon on a live stream. We're gonna talk about some stuff. Gonna make some people mad. It's definitely not gonna get front paged, I can tell you that. Because I'm fitting to tear some people's favorite streamers right apart when you see what they really look like. Because a lot of stuff has been leaked. A lot of stuff has been leaked. Oh yeah, he was killing it. He was killing it. Like I said, he only killed it because he had that other guy watching, you know, with him. Again, it's always the same stuff, dude. You just paid their taxes. Well done, everybody. I need to have me a, hey, let's do a charitable donation stream. We got to raise $25 million for charity. And then that $25 million comes right out of my account. So it looks like what? A donation. And because it hit my account, that comes out of my income. So we're just paying we're just making donation. We're doing charity. I mean, we're paying my taxes by doing a $12 million charitable donation. That's my favorite part about it. It's like, yeah. And then the thumbnail change, bro. No. Nope. Never. It'll never happen, bro. It'll never happen. You would nope. I support the current thing. Did you see I changed my picture in my bio? That's what I saw. That's exactly what I saw. Oh no, you saw what happened last time he did it, right? You saw what happened? Yeah, search that on YouTube. Search that on YouTube because they're going to show it to you. So he went out and built this water and brought water to this village. Whoa, woo! And 2 days later, they stole it. Yep. 2 days later, government stepped in and stole it. That's why that shit's never going to work. It's like rounding up at McDonald's. Yep. Yep, that's exactly right, bro. Yeah, I love it. And people think they're like, oh, I'm doing something good for charity. Bro, that shit goes in their account and then they write a check out of their account. There's no separate link that brings you to a charity and then that is 100% charitable. No. There's no separate link. That shit goes into their account and then they cut the check. Instead of them just cutting a check themselves and not saying anything about it, which would be, you know, very respectable. Like some Keanu Reeves shit. You know what I'm saying? Keanu Reeves does that shit all the time. And just goes out and does stuff and doesn't tell nobody about it. And then all of a sudden you hear Keanu Reeves. And it was like, oh, wow, man. Yeah, and he didn't say nothing about it. You know, who's the other one? Who did I just see the other day? Adam Sandler built a basketball court for some underprivileged school. He didn't say nothing about it. He didn't say nothing about it. He just walked into the school and he said, hey, I noticed you don't have this and your kids are out there doing this. They said, we can't afford it. He said, all right, they'll be here tomorrow. But he didn't go to the news and do it. This jackass went on a platform and did that and said, look at what we're doing. It's like, bro, that's not charity. That's paying your taxes. Straight up. And everybody said, we're doing good for the current thing. It was like, you fucking idiots, man. You got no idea. Excuse my language, but y'all are dumb. What's up, Pappas? Yeah, donate to Sean, right? Yeah, I send 20 a year to make myself feel better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like crazy, dude. Come on, bro. I can't believe people are that stupid. But they are. They are, you know. I'll say this and then I won't say nothing else. What grown man you know got a candy bar? And if so, why? Just gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say about that. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Especially after things came out about his quote-unquote teen. And his quote-unquote summer camp. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay, buddy. You got it. You got it, bud. Yep. That's exactly right, bro. That's what I said. And then these guys want to go ahead and just put them on the app. Here's the face of our company. It's like, ooh. I don't know if that's what you should have done, you know. It's one thing to say, hey, look who's here. It's another thing to be like, look at us. Whoops. But who cares, right? Because we're going in a different direction. Yep. Yep, I know. That's what I said, bro. Nope. I never even scrolled over it just for that reason. I was not on the app for those entire 2 days just for that reason. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't know. No, he's a different kind. He's more of the Nickelodeon kind. You know what I'm talking about? You understand what I mean by that? The Nickelodeon kind? If you know, you know. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the new kind. You got it. You got it, Rachel. Just shy of the Disney, you know, experience. You know what I'm talking about? Yep. Yep. Yeah, bro, they don't even hide it no more. And then people promote it. It's like, do you not? Like, you're okay with this? Oh, it's harmless. It's not harmless. It's not harmless. I'm just going to tell you, it's not harmless. You have way more power than you think you do when you're in that position. And if you use it like that, bro, you're just sick. You're just sick. I don't want nothing to do with you. Matter of fact, you hit my do not recommend this channel list. Straight up. Do not recommend this channel. I don't ever want to see you. I don't want to know you're here. I don't care. Stay away from me and stay far away from anything my kid can see, period. Inviting a bunch of 16-year-olds talking about take a bong rip is not my, that's not where I'm going to be. No, thanks anyway. To each their own, but developing brains do not need to even know about that kind of stuff. Them kids, half them kids are stupid as fuck anyway, excuse my language, but they are. I guess we're outside of the 10-minute mark on YouTube. I can say the occasional curse word. Yep, Matt. Yeah, you ain't kidding, Rachel. You ain't kidding. I just got a son that, you know, thank God he doesn't think wearing a dress or carrying a purse is cool. Because it's not. He also doesn't think using your girlfriend's scrunchie is cool. You know what I'm saying? When you and your girl share scrunchies, bro, that's not a sign of masculinity, just so you know. I don't know who told some of y'all that, but it's not. Yeah, oh yeah, that's another one, dude. That's another one. It's just crazy, bro. It's absolute madness. It's madness. All the way around. Just they won't stop. They're not gonna stop. They're never gonna stop. This is what they do. This is what they do, bro. This is all they care about. Starting them when they're young, so it's acceptable. You know? Oh, it's fine. It's perfectly natural. No, it's not. No, it's really not. Bro, at this point, it's become so mainstream, though, Spectre, it's all the snake. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, the snake comes out of 2 places in the country, bro, and it breeds them. It breeds them. Makes them think it's all good. They got one on the East Coast and one on the West Coast for a reason. They control your television. They control your news. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Sean. Yep. Trust me, I get it. So I said I'm lucky. Mine goes against the grain, dude. And he's good with it. You understand what I'm saying? He gets it. He sees it for exactly what it is, and he don't want nothing to do with it. All his friends sit around at school and talk about that silly stuff, and he doesn't even know about it because he doesn't want to know about any of that stuff. Back to the grill. Yep. Yeah, thank God my kid doesn't get into any of that stuff. He's not a fan of none of it. He don't care what the other kids are doing. It doesn't matter to him. He's not interested. They can do whatever it is they're going to do. He don't join in those conversations because he don't know nothing about it. And he never will. Never will. Yep, so is mine, dude. So is mine. Because you know what they call that? Parenting. You don't have to brainwash him. No. You just have to, show him right and wrong. You want to be a positive influence. You want your child to grow up to want to be in the image of you. Because they see you're a good person. These other kids, I'm going to tell you, a lot of parents, they don't understand that. So they let their where they should be an influence, the tablet, the cell phone, the internet becomes the influence. And that's where it just gets weird. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. How you doing? Sweating, bud. Nah. It's a rough day. I love those doors on the sliders. Yeah. Too low? Yeah, you would come in. Yeah. Throw it in. Throw it in. No, every time I come down here, I'm like, you know, I might do that on mine. I might. Yeah. Yeah, but not just the security aspect, like you said, the weather. I mean, we're in Florida, bud. You can't have big pieces of glass just exposed to the world. Well, have a great afternoon. Thank you, sir. Is he going to join the military? Who are you talking about here? Is mine going to join the military? I don't know. He's going to do whatever it is he's going to do. I'm not going to force anything on him, to be honest with you. Whatever he decides, you know, that'll be his choice. I don't think he's not cut from the same cloth as me. I know that for a fact. But I mean, mentally tough, and yeah, he's got everything that it requires. He's got everything that it requires. But he's smarter than I was at an earlier age. So I'm hoping that he, you know, makes really good choices and makes the right decisions in life and does amazing things. I tell him all the time, you know, I'm proud of him. So that's all I can do. You know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. And the last thing you want to do, well, me personally, in parenting there's such a thing as positive stress in parenting, and I'm a firm believer in positive stress. But then there's also that, you know, once you push too far, you get full-on rebellion, and I don't want to, you know, no, I'm not dealing with that. That's for sure. I wish I would have. I'd have retired by now. Yeah, me too, Rachel. If I'd have stayed, I'd have retired a long time ago. 37, I'd have been retired. Yep. But at 37, they're not going to let you out. So, you know, like my buddy right now, he's 46 and still in. Been there since he was 17, just like me. So, I mean, he's going to be living fat. He's going to be living fat. But, I mean, we all make decisions. We all make decisions. I made a lot of bad ones. So, that's what I try to tell my kid, you know. I was never perfect. Well, that's what I want my kid to understand, you know, the difference. The difference. My wife, you know, she's already vested for retirement. She can retire anytime she wants. So, she made a lot of good decisions. I didn't. Join the Navy, stationed in Arizona. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Arizona Navy. Imagine my shock. Because Arizona is known to have the most, accessible waterways in the nation. Arizona Naval, base. They got all the water in Arizona. I think that's a peninsula, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Arizona's a peninsula. What's up, Brad? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Arizona's a peninsula. Last I checked, 3 sides water, and then it gets covered on 4 sides twice a year, right? Isn't that the same Arizona, the state, right next to Nevada, New Mexico? That one. And Mexico. and Utah. All coastal states, you know. All coastal states for sure. For those of you that don't know your geography. Yep, that's what I'm saying, Sean. It sounds like I'm being facetious, but I'm not. I'm not being facetious at all. Yep, there's 3 peninsulas in the U.S. and 2 of them are in Michigan. Found yourself up on D row, huh? Yeah, no, I get it, Tag. Trust me, I made a lot of bad decisions too. Military saved my life, so like I tell my kid all the time, you know, the only bad decision you can make is the one that isn't made for you. Like, that's the way I look at it. Because if you get to the point in life where there's people making decisions for you, that's not where you want to be. You know, you've done it wrong if you're not able to make your own decisions. So you can choose the right path anytime you want, right up until you're not choosing it. Yeah, my buddy's 46, and he's a command sergeant major. He can't go any higher. He's been a command sergeant major since his 18th year in the military. He can go no higher. All that keeps happening for him is his years in rank keep bumping his pay. He can't get no more rank and no more responsibility than he already has. He got 5 or 6 kids, and he's married. The money just flows for that guy. It's a good decision, though. Good decisions. Again, me, not so much. Oh, for sure he can go into politics. He can do a lot of stuff. He's a great guy, don't get me wrong. Really, really, really good guy. We worked at a certain geometric shape place at one time together. And that's when I left and he stayed. Again, had I done what because he said we should just hang out and do this forever, and I was like, yeah, I don't think so. Had I have taken that same mindset, life would be a lot different right now. But I also wouldn't be fishing today, you know. I'd probably be somewhere else. I wouldn't change anything that I've experienced. I'm not that guy. I've had my good, I've had my bad, but I wouldn't change none of it. No, he's a command sergeant major. That's the highest you can get. You can become a sergeant major, and then there's command sergeant major, and he's a command sergeant major. He's top of the food chain. He is the highest ranking NCO on his post. He is in charge of the post. It is everything and everyone that's a commissioned soldier on his facility is his responsibility. Now his job is walking around and telling people, stay off my grass. Get your hands out of your pockets. Yeah, next is president. Yeah, dude. No, he's up. Like I said, he's up there, bud. He's got nothing to think about. I don't think he'll ever go that route. I think when he calls it, he's going to call it. I loved the meeting. Yesterday, I thought that meeting was fantastic. I was really, really, really excited about the beginning was fantastic. I think it showed a lot the way they both came out. I think Trump set his, he set the tone when he stood his ground and didn't meet halfway. You understand what I'm saying? I think Putin, he showed that he wasn't cowering, but at the same time, he was willing to talk. And I think the move of both of them getting in the car together was huge. The only thing that I said that I wish they would have done different is I wish they would have hugged. And I don't mean that in a gay way. I mean, I just legitimately wish it would have been more than a handshake, because I think it's time. I think the trip over to the museum for the World War II memorial was a very big deal for both of them. I think that's what really changed the tone of the meeting, was the fact that, both of them came out and spoke after the meeting about the fact that we were never enemies. In World War II, 13 million with an M, Russians died helping us as the Allied forces took back, the Axis. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was a big deal, dude. We were once the closest of allies. And we need to remember that. We're not always, we can't be enemies. We just can't. It's not good for either side. It's not good for the rest of the world. It really isn't. We've got bigger fish to fry, if you understand what I mean by that. We got this thing called communism that's really concerning. And it affects us both. So to come to that altruistic state, and the two of them being able to just, not really a reset, because there's things that are important, there's some stuff going on, but just they both went into it with the same mindset, and I thought it was fantastic, dude. I wish the hug would have occurred. I really wish the hug would have occurred, because that would have had everybody flipping out, and that would have made it great. But as far as our press goes, when they were given the opportunity to ask questions and they came out like a bunch of hard R's, that was not nice. That was very, very unprofessional, very disgusting view of what our media looks like in the United States. It was just inappropriate. Yeah, dude, that's what I mean. And it's exactly right, Rachel. And you didn't hesitate. They brought 2 cars. And Trump looked at him and he pointed to the second car, and Putin gave him a look and said, and just pointed to the beast like, no, dude, I'll ride with you. It's cool. Putin's security was like, what do you mean you're riding with him? He's like, yeah, no, you guys riding that. He's not worried. Listen, we're not doing anything like that. You understand what I'm saying? We're not doing it. And the fact that he invited him to Moscow, bro, let's go. Let's go. We've got bigger fish to fry. You understand? We have an ally on that side of the world. Would be epic. Would be epic. There's so much of that country is 3 times as big as ours. There is so much there that's not known. They can't afford to do anything. Let's go back to the G8. You understand? Let's put a certain communist nation in a position where their neighbor says, "How about no?" And they have no choice. You understand what I'm saying? That is the ultimate checkmate move. But the Democrats won't allow that. They won't allow it because they know that would be the end. That would be the end of everything that they've financed for years and years and years and years and years. That's it, dude. You're absolutely right, Rachel. Meanwhile, there's individuals that are screaming, our democracy, and we got a guy who suspended elections. We didn't suspend elections during the Civil War. At no time in history in our nation have elections ever been suspended because of war. So this guy is not suspending them for any other reason than he'll be replaced. Period. And he knows it. He doesn't even hide it. He talks about what's in their best interest. He is just taking money. Lots of it. We can't account for 80% of the money that's gone into that country. I don't know if people realize that or not. It's all a fraud. It's a fraud. I showed you guys that on live stream. I told you who they really were. Remember? We broke it down. I showed it to you. This is where these people went. You know the ones, and they're still there. They're still there. It's still the same people in that country that are doing the same thing that they've been doing. What up, Vandal? Like, and a lot of people don't realize that, man. And it sucks. So, I like I said, if there would have been a hug, I'd have been stoked. What was only supposed to be a half-hour little meeting, little conversation, turned into hours. I thought Putin's speech was fantastic. It was the total opposite of Zelensky. You understand what I'm saying? He stroked a little ego, but at the same time was genuine in his approach. And I'm so tired of news organizations saying, oh, that's the KGB style. Lie to your face, lie to you. And I'm thinking to myself, as you're sitting on television, lying to our face. Like, well, what? You don't know what his intentions were. You have no clue. But if you take this tone, that was the difference. His tone was genuine. It was sincere. I think he really does want this to end. I don't think he's asking for too much. I'm not saying I'm his best friend. I don't know that guy. But at the same time, I didn't see Buddy over there wanting nothing to do with no peace talks. Every time we've talked about peace, he's talked about how great the Ukraine is. And I'm like, bro, it's not. Stop. Just stop. That's that national socialism, that national pride bullshit. You know what I'm talking about when I say that? Because there's another group of people that had that same issue. Matter of fact, the Russians fought against them in that exact country because it wasn't always called that. It was called something else before that. Do your history. Search World War II. See where that place really was and see who occupied it and who still occupies it today. You'll know a lot more about what we're dealing with. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. No, dude, it's just it's crazy. It gets crazy. You guys, we all forget about the color revolution during, you know, the Obama administration. You guys don't remember watching that on the news where they ousted the democratically elected leader in that country because he had two choices. He could go with Europe's plan or he could go with Russia, or at the time, you know, Russia's plan, and he chose Russia's plan, and next thing you know, it was, oh, we got to oust this guy, and then another familiar face, maybe some of you guys know by the name of George Soros, started doing, you know, what he does, and next thing you know, there's a revolution. You guys don't remember seeing that on TV? I do. I remember it like it was yesterday. And next thing you know, we got an election. Who do we put in there? The pro-West guy. How did you think that? What up, DMC Racing? I mean, guys, this is not like rocket science. This is all by plan. The last thing you want to do is allow for positive relations between the U.S. and Russia, because at that point, China is in checkmate. Checkmate. And the Democrats have put so much money into that country. So much money has been given. It's a developing nation. It's this, it's that, it's this, it's that. They're giving every positive this and every positive that. And meanwhile, they're the true authoritarians in that part of the world. Communism is just running amok. But God forbid Russia wants to be part of the G8. We put them on our page, and we allow for negotiations, and I can tell you Zelensky's never going to go for it. He's going to try to blow this deal up. The same way that when Thursday night, the largest drone attack was attempted on Moscow the day before Putin was supposed to go to meet with Trump. There was no reason for that. If he was really serious about letting this peace talk occur, he would have held back one day and said, listen, nothing happens tonight, everybody. You understand? Nothing happens tonight. Let tonight be cool. Russia's been in a stand down since Wednesday. They haven't done anything offensively since Wednesday. So if anybody's trying to end this, it's the bad guy, as far as everybody thinks. Because he's done with it. It's over. They've got what they want. They just wanted access to the Crimea. They got it. The same 3 regions voted to return to Russian occupation. That's what started this, was a referendum vote. Does nobody remember that? Those 3 regions in the Crimea voted a referendum because they are majority Russian. Then Zelensky decided, no, you can't go back to Russia. At which point, Russia then filed with the United Nations a police action. That's why there is no NATO involvement. UN is not involved because he did it as a police action, a liberation of 3 regions that voted a referendum to leave. Once you hit a military action, if it's a police action and you attack them, then you have a war. That's how it works. And everybody I talk to says, I can't believe you're justifying it. Listen, I was in Bosnia. I know what a police action is. Okay? I know exactly what it looks like. We were an occupying force. We couldn't shoot at anybody unless you shot at us. And they knew better than to shoot at us. But they would attack the civilian population on a regular. Why? Because they knew we couldn't do anything about it. Somalia, police action, occupying force, under the guise of what? Liberation. Come on, you guys. Come on. I know we're not all that dumb. Nah, but I'm just struggling today, bro. Struggling. We haven't had a single bite. The wind's changed directions like twice. We've had 3 follows, but nothing's eaten, bro. Nothing's eaten. Like I said, I'm not trying to justify it. I'm just trying to tell you why this hasn't exploded into something bigger. And the reason that it hasn't is because of the steps this is the steps that have been taken. And I think people like Lindsey Graham and all these other politicians that keep coming out and saying, he's a demon. It was this, it was that. Listen, we do the same thing he did. That's why there's no NATO involvement. Stop. Stop demonizing it. Leave it alone. Let's move forward. And I think that's the point that Trump's trying to make. I think that's the point that Putin's trying to make. And the only one that's not is the guy that's got his hand in the cookie jar. Which realistically, I don't think he controls his military. And I think that's the issue. I think he's just a front man. And his job is to look cool because he's an actor. Those of you that know, he's an actor. At one point he wore high heels and a dress because he's that kind of guy. Okay, you'll never see me wearing that, boys, just so you know. But that's what they picked. And he's still acting and pocketing billions of dollars for other people to continue this thing. I don't think he runs his military, and I think that's the issue. He has no control over what's going to happen. He doesn't have the authority. So as far as a peace deal, he's never going to agree to it because he's not the guy who can agree. And that's what we're going to find out here soon. And I'm loving it because with Daddy and this... Oh, did you guys see that? Did it hit you? Are you guys okay? Boy, that came up and hit you guys. Did it crack it? It was close. It almost cracked the screen. Wow. That sucked. And what he's going to find out is that once Daddy gets this deal hashed out and then tells him, hey, here's the deal, and he says no, then it's going to be, all right, bud, now it's your turn. We're shutting you off. You're all done. You're not getting any money. You're not getting a fucking thing from us. You had the chance to make this over, to just call it. There's areas of southwestern Russia that want to annex back into the Ukraine. They could trade out. It'll be perfect. It would not be a big deal. But as far as securities go, and for no. You can't blame Putin for that. You can't blame him for that. He does not want NATO at the house because NATO is not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. If NATO should be doing anything, it should be going after China on a regular basis, but it doesn't. And the reason that it doesn't is because it's a financing military for China. A lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people don't realize that. Put my eye out. Yeah, dude, we need to start calling a spade, man. This guy's going to try to sabotage the deal, and that's why Putin said it. They're going to sabotage the deal. Putin invaded in 2022 because of Kamala Harris when she showed up and said, oh, we're going to rush them into NATO. Oh, there we go, boys. We got it. We finally got one, boys, and she's decent. She's decent. Stay on, baby. Stay on, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let Daddy get it in your mouth. Oh, she's not giving up, boys. She's decent. She's angry. Don't jump. Stay down. Stay down. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, stay down. 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 Boom! Oh, guess what? Oh, no. Oh, no. She's beautiful, too. All right. Patterns begun, boys. That's one. Oh, I barely had her hooked, too. What a beautiful fish. Happy birthday, Teg. What an odd bite. All right, so it's Billy Baru on the grass edges. That's it. Billy Baru on the grass edges, boys. See you, sweet girl. All right, this changes everything. This changes everything, boys. Yeah, she was mad, wasn't she? Fighting like she was pissed. What the hell is this stuck in my face? Yeah, man, I mean, I don't mean to get talking geopolitics, but I look at things a lot different, man. You know, regardless of what a lot of people think, dude, it wasn't like he woke up on a Tuesday and was like, I'm going to invade. We're going tomorrow morning, let's go. There was a lot of stuff going on that our politicians don't want to talk about. And all they keep saying is, he's the bad guy. He's the bad guy. Well, how can we have peace when everybody's pointing fingers? Stop. We're past that. Lindsey Graham should know better, and he doesn't. And the reason he doesn't, Tom Cotton and all the rest of them, is because they don't want it to stop. There's too much money in it. Too much money. Sad. It's freaking ridiculous. They can't make a statement without adding, Putin's the bad guy. Wait a second, stop. Nobody's going to talk peace if you keep calling him the bad guy and the H word and all that other stuff. You got to stop. You do just like Trump did. I want to thank you, blah, blah, blah. You know, I think we're in the right place. It showed a lot. I appreciate that. You know, the meeting went well. 3 hours, fantastic. Fantastic. It was supposed to just be the two of them. Now all of a sudden they got their teams. That's how you know it got serious. I think when they sat down in the car, I think that really set the tone for both of them. I think they enjoy it. I think that, you know, together, if it wasn't for all the bullshit, just like he said, the Russia thing, the Democrat Party works for the Chinese Communist government, period. They're all bought and paid for. Eric Swalwell's wife is a Chinese spy. It is not a joke, okay? What's her name's driver is a Chinese spy. The Chinese have embedded themselves in the Democrat Party. The last thing they want is an alliance between the United States and Russia. It would destroy them. It would destroy them. They would have nothing. Not to mention, you make a deal with Russia, and now North Korea falls in line instantly. You know why? Because North Korea is under Russia's thumb. They tell North Korea what they can and cannot do. Now all of a sudden you got the North Korea issues licked. North Korea says, we're going to invade South Korea. Russia says, no, you're not. Okay, then I guess we're not. That's right. China tries to go into Taiwan. You don't want to do that. Why not? Because I said so. Okay, we'll stop. Yeah, everything seems to be, you know, all hinging on the fact that, God forbid, we have peace with this largest nation of land in the world. It's not a bad thing, folks. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I think Daddy understands that, and that's why Daddy's doing what he's doing. And Daddy's going to take the hate for it, and he doesn't really care, and I don't blame him, because I'd be in the exact same position. Putin being able to open up to Western markets would make him the happiest. Dude, he would go down bigger than Lenin. You understand what I'm saying? He brought capitalism to a semi-communist authoritative country. He brings capitalism in, and now there's free trade and there's limits, but it's okay because at least they're opening to Western markets. The production in Russia is, you know, second to China and us, you know, so we're not doing a bad thing. We're not doing a bad thing. That's it. That's it. That's why I said North Korea will have nothing. You don't understand the ramifications that this will have on that region. We'll have an ally on the other side of the world, because I will tell you, the EU is not our allies. They're not. The individual nation states that were once there were our allies. They are no longer individual nation states. They are now the European Union. That is not our friend. They are not our friend. And that's why I think what Daddy did when he decided he was going to go ahead and just make individual tariffs and individual things with each individual nation, I thought that was brilliant. Just go on ahead and just exclude the EU altogether. They got nothing. They don't mean anything. Don't even legitimize their existence. And it'll go away. It was a great move. Again, like I said, he's playing all the right cards. I'm not mad. I'm excited for him. Can't get away from politics. Everyone a Trumpy. Now, I'm not a Trumpy bud, okay? I want prosperity for the world. That's what I want. And if it's Daddy that's going to bring it, then good on him. Good on him. I'm glad we finally have someone that has the mindset, bud. I no longer want the chaos. It's not necessary. We have to get past this, bud. We as a civilization, we have to get past this. At no time has wars ever meant prosperity. It never does, bro. There's no winners. You understand? There's no winners. Whether it's socio or economic, we're all losers. Whenever there's a chaos anywhere in the world, bud, everybody loses. Everybody. Look at the continent of Africa. It's a prime example, bud. It's sad. It's sad. So many people, so much suffering. Nobody wants that anymore. We're too advanced as a society to have people suffer. So if that makes me a Trumper, then I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? If that's what and I'm just being honest. I don't think that's a bad way to look at things, bro. But that's, as a society, as a civilization, and at this point in our existence as human beings, we need to come to terms with the only way this is going to work, bud, is if we all get along. You can have your differences. That's okay. All right? I'm not screaming diversity is our strength, because it's not. Okay? And I'm not saying coexist, because it'll never happen. What I'm saying is, can't we all just get along? You know what I mean? Just the Rodney King style. You can be different. You can be whatever you want. Be respectful of one another, and the world can thrive. It can thrive. But when everyone's got an ulterior motive, bro, that's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not reasonable, and it's not appropriate, especially at this time in our civilization, dude. We've come so far. We've come so far, dude. We have the ability to fix everything everywhere all the time. I mean, we're days away from AI taking over and making med beds and people surviving everything and living for a long period of time. You know, let's go. Let's go. As a species, you know what I mean? As human beings, let's go, dude. Let's go. That's how I feel about it. So, I apologize, man, if you think I'm a Trumper. You're like, oh my God, the politics. Not really even talking politics, bud. Just talking humanity. Just talking humanity, man. Yesterday was a big thing. It was very, very important. It needed to happen. It's been needing to happen for years. For years. I don't want no bad on China. I just want them to treat their people fairly. That's it. They're human beings too. North Korea, same way, bud. Same way. They're people. Everybody, we're all people. We're all different. I'm not coming in with some peace, love, and hippie shit either, bro, because there are points in which, flexing is required. There are points when flexing is required, but this isn't one of them, in my opinion. This is not one of them at all. This is a period of time in which everyone needs to stop and just reevaluate everything, agree to disagree, but understand that no one needs the death is just, bro, generations. It's terrible. It's terrible, bro. The effects of the things that have been going on for the last 5 years are going to, it's going to be generational. 40, 50 years down the road, bro. We don't want that, bro. Trust me. It'll damage us worse than you'll ever believe. Somebody that is lost on that battlefield cured cancer. You understand what I mean by that? Today's shitbag might be tomorrow's Einstein, bro. You don't know. You just don't know. Hey, Mama, what's going on? But again, I'm not screaming like a tree hugger. Don't think that. That's not what I'm doing. Okay, there is a time for the hand, and there's a time for the stick. You understand what I'm saying? This is a time for a hand, bro. It's gone on too long. We don't need another Vietnam. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it, bro. Nobody wants it. Can't demonize somebody for trying. We shouldn't. As a society, we should never. You know? We've all stepped in and tried to keep the peace before, bro. And you know what's worse is that when you try to be the guy that keeps the peace, you usually end up taking the punch. And that sucks. So I give the man credit for taking the punch. I do. It takes a bigger man. It takes a bigger man to step in between the people fighting and take the punch. But this guy will do it. And I give him credit. I give him credit. I love him or hate him. It don't really matter to me, bro. It don't really matter to me. But sometimes when two kids are fighting, daddy's got to step in, you feel me? So it's about time that occurred. I think it went fantastic yesterday. I hope it goes fantastic the next time everyone meets up. I hope it's on, neutral ground. I hope it's a good meeting. I hope it's productive. I hope there, everybody's going to have an opinion, but I think in reality it should be a little bit nicer. I think everybody should come with a different tone and be open to the conversation. Now listen, it's okay to respectfully disagree and walk away. But the way our news treated that buddy was it was too much. It was too much, dude. They're screaming, why are you killing children? Why are you... Stop. Just fucking stop. Just stop. We don't need chaos. We've been dealing with that shit for too long. Stop. Do I see peace? Absolutely not. But under no circumstance do I see us going to war with anyone for any reason. We're fighting different wars now, That's right. Far left is far right. That's the scary part about it, bro. They're the same. They're the same. And now a lot of us have just turned to the middle because it makes more sense. It's sad. It's sad. It really is, man. It never had to be like this, bro. It never had to be like this. I'm going to take this can out of the lake because I'm a good guy. Somebody left there. What is this? A Natty Ice? Well, it's gone now. Somebody's Natty Ice can is down on the lake. Yeah, it never had to be like this. It is like a big gasoline tank, bro. Like, seriously, they're like a Molotov. You understand what I'm saying? Like, they're just waiting for that moment to blow shit up. And there's no reason for it. Act appropriately. You know what I'm saying? You're representing our nation as our media, and you're going to act like a bunch of fucking jackals and third graders? Dude, Trump did such a good job, and Putin did too. They just sat there like, is this really fucking happening? Bro, he did so much better than me, because I would have stood up and said, shut the fuck up. Everybody, get out. No, he just gave his little hand gesture to the person who then raised his voice and said, get out. They had the biggest opportunity in the world. They didn't have to say a word. They would have both said a little something. Trump might have said, hey, if we have any questions, orderly, just raise your hand. They could have gotten a question in. It would have been no big deal. It would have made everybody more comfortable. Instead, they wanted to act a damn fool, which I thought was going to ruin it. I really did, but I'm so glad they're both bigger people than that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm so glad they're bigger people than that. Because Buddy could have got up and just left and been like, you know what, bud, I'm all set here, man. Nah, this isn't going right. I can tell you right now, this isn't where I want to be. But he didn't. It's a beautiful day on the water. Thank you. It's a little hot. Water temperature's 90.1. We've only got one fish, but she was beautiful. 2.5 pounder for Teg's birthday. We're starting to set up a little pattern, but I doubt it, because eventually the pressure's going to set in. We're getting a pressure change. We could get some more bites. I'm hoping we get some more bites. It's very important that we get some more bites, because I'm dying here. But other than that, we're just chit-chatting, and I'm not trying to push nobody's buttons or nothing like that. And don't feel like that. This isn't a political channel. It's just a question that came up, and I think it was really important that, we all talk about it. Because regardless of where you stand, man, this affects us all. It really does. It really does. We don't need this. As a civilization, as a species, we don't need this no more. We're bigger than that, bro. We're going to different planets and shit. You understand what I'm saying? Stop the madness. Let's go. See what else is out there. Let's mine helium-3 on the moon. Let's have fission reactors. Let's eliminate the use of fossil fuels and all fuels, you know? Let's bust out the Tesla papers together. Let's build wireless electricity. Let's go. There's so much out there. As a species, let's do it together. Yeah, bro. Let's go. There's so much good stuff out there waiting to be found. Let's cure some diseases. Let's get healthy as a species. Let's eliminate childhood disease. Let's fix it. Let's educate people. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it together. But everyone should have the same goal, and they don't. It sucks, man. It sucks. It sucks. But you know, you can't fix stupid, right? Yeah, dude, space, man. Let's go. Let's go together. It'll be fun. Bro, I remember when people from every country got on our spaceships. Remember that? Is anybody old enough to remember that? I am. I remember that. That was awesome. There's no bad guys. It was nothing like that. It was awesome. I remember when astronauts were the best of the best. Now it's like a DEI crapshoot. You know, I'm so glad that shit's gone. Hey man, listen, I don't know. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so, man. I hope Starlink does change the world. Personally, I think it's going to be a geographical mapping system. Like, more than Google. I think if they make it powerful enough, they can actually penetrate the Earth and we can really see what's going on. As well as, focused laser weapons. It was a big marketing deal. Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't care about that guy. He's a shitbag. I'll tell you flat out, I don't like that guy. I don't think it's going to turn what you think it's going to turn. I personally don't want a bunch of 16-year-old kids watching me. I want them watching their parents. I want them learning from their dad. I want them creating role models that don't have them thinking, I want to be a YouTuber. I don't have to be good at school. I'm going to be a YouTuber. I want people to turn away from the retards. You know? I want people to look away from the 72s. I don't want to celebrate them. I want people to look away from them and just be like, yeah, you know what, bud? You're not you're not a role model. Positive content, you know? Good people doing good things. Yep. Yeah, I don't disagree with the that, Brad. I don't disagree with the weapon side of that. There's always that, Brad. You know, somebody's always got that on their mind. There's never a what's the slogan there? No good deed goes unpunished. This guy. Hey, bud, yeah, you know what? I'm fishing here. Why don't you just pull right up here? Just, you know what? Park right in front of me. That would be great. Why not, right? You don't care about anybody but yourself. Paying zero attention to anybody else on the lake. Just you. You're the only one out here, all by yourself. It's your world. You don't own the water. He's going for 50 mil, I think. Pretty impressive. Bro, he just paid his taxes, bro. I already told you guys about that. You weren't donating to a charity, you were donating to him. That check's coming from him. He paid his taxes. Congratulations, everybody. You guys want to do a charity stream? We can start one right now. Let's do a charity stream. Everybody that donates to me for today, it'll go to charity, I promise. It'll go right into my bank account, and then from that bank account, I'm going to cut a check to a charity. And then I'm going to take that receipt and I'm going to write that off my taxes. Because that was my income, because it went into my account first. Was there a link to a charity in there? Was that charity receiving those funds? Did anybody see that? If that was occurring, then I'm totally wrong. But if that wasn't occurring, I will tell you what that was. Hey, thanks, T. Y'all want to see how fast I get a tax break? Watch this. Let's do a charity stream. You know what? I'm going to announce it as a charity stream too. So then everybody's like, oh, we're doing a charity stream. It's for charity, guys. It's for charity. Just put it right here in my account. So I'll even show you the receipt. I'll even cut a check, show you the receipt. That look, from my account to this charity. Woohoo! Thanks, everybody. You guys did a great job. $12 million of my money y'all donated. Well done. Any of you guys get a receipt who donated to that saying you donated to charity, or you get a receipt that said you donated to Mr. Beast? Anybody? I'll wait. What charity did you donate to that you personally can deduct from your taxes? Oh, that's right. None of you. Well done, guys. Well done. Well done, everybody. You guys are fucking brilliant, you morons. Unbelievable. Come on, you guys. You didn't see that from a mile away? That dense? Bro, it just blows my mind. It's like, God, the sheep, bro. It's so easy. So easy. Other than that, just donate to this link right here. That goes into my account, and I'll cut that check. I'll be sure to cut that check. I'll even show you the receipt. Like I said, go ahead, guys. Donate. The rest of today's stream is going to go to some veteran program. Go ahead. Blow it up. Let's go. Come on, everybody that donates. I'll donate every bit of it to a veterans charity. Every dollar of today's stream. Let's raise $12 million for PTSD awareness, guys. Let's go. Because, I mean, right now, I think I owe like $46,000 in taxes. So if we could do $46,000 in charity, y'all would be, we could change the world, okay? We could change the world together for PTSD veterans awareness. We could do it together, you guys. As well as I could alleviate my tax debt. Because I'm writing that shit off. You're not. You're not. I am. Just remember that, you guys. It's all for charity. Just put it in my account. Bunch of sheep. Unbelievable. You want to do a stream for charity? Put the link up. You know, put the link up. Let it go straight to them. Congratulations. Once it touches your pocket, it's called a donation. This way those people can get the deduction because they donated, right? Come on, mama. Let's go. Let's do it. $46,000 we're going to raise for PTSD awareness, guys. Let's go. Send it to all your friends. Share the link. By the way, the link is my PayPal. That charity made me make it rain. Exactly, bro. So what? So this dumbass could shout you out on stream? Fuck off. Excuse my language. We're past the time now. I can say a couple of curse words. Yeah, come on, you guys. Unbelievable. Remember what the Bible said, boys. True charity doesn't have to be named. It doesn't have to be known. That's true charity. Everything else is called a write-off. That's the part the Bible left out. Oh, okay. Yeah, nonprofit. Yeah, got it. So listen, as a nonprofit organizer, okay, as the CEO of a nonprofit, I get a salary. You know that, right? You know that, right? And this becomes an expense for me. Philanthropy is not what you think it is, boys. Philanthropy is not what you think it is. There's that same bird that came crashing down. Buddy, why ain't you got a fish yet? I've been watching you. You've been jumping down for the last 20 minutes, and now you're looking at me. You ain't caught a single fish. What are you doing? Yep, NGO shell companies. Yeah, you get it. I'm telling you right now, dude. It's all in the wording. Okay, here you go. I'll give you a prime example. Was anybody in here ever stupid enough to donate to Bono's One Foundation? Anybody? Anybody ever stupid enough to donate to Bono's One Foundation? Remember the one that was feeding all the kids in Africa, the One Foundation? Of which 1% went to feeding kids in Africa. 1%. Hence the reason it was called One. How many billions of dollars were dumped into Bono's organization? And all you could come up was 1%? Wow. Wow. So he could fly around and sing to African kids that don't even speak English. Well done, everybody. Well done. The grift is real, boys. The grift is real. I would rather my grifter just be honest. Just be like, hey, look, I need money. I got shit to buy. I got to pay these bills. I've just come right out and say it. Listen, I need you guys to take care of these taxes. This shit is killing me. I'm trying to pay off my house. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would rather somebody just legit come out and say it. Again, I'm just wondering if anybody that donated got a receipt so they could write it off on their taxes as a donation. Help me out. Still haven't seen anybody say they heard anything about that. If so, then I'll take every bit of it back and that'll be it. I will apologize and I will formally apologize. I will make an entire video apologizing and saying that I was in the wrong. But if you can't give me a receipt to show it, that you can claim on your taxes, I'm calling bullshit. Straight up. I'm calling grift. It don't matter if let the IRS know you got video, bro. Tell me how that works out for you. You just go ahead and tell the IRS that you made a $25,000 donation to them and it's on video, and watch what they tell you. I will tell you that's not going to go the way you thought it was going to go. IRS wants receipts. They don't want no video evidence. They want receipts. Is that grass? Yup. Be careful, because if you're double dipping, that makes it even better. So if you're claiming a donation that someone else is claiming as a donation, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's going to get you what they call audited. But a lot of people don't know about audits, so kind of preaching to the choir. Unless you know what an audit is, you know. Once a tax man shows up at the house and says he wants to see your receipts, until you experience that, you've never experienced it. Kenny! Weighing 10-pound pitchers again? Nah. I think that was like a 7, Kenny, and 2 5s and a 4. It wasn't that crazy. What's up, Kenny? Well, actually, I think it was a 613, Kenny. That's a YouTube video, man. That's all on video. YouTube's all about thumbnails, bro. So you just pop a thumbnail on there. Just something that catches people's eye. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't even have to go with what you're doing right now. That doesn't matter. Just make it so it catches people's eye. That's how YouTube works. Yep, that's right. We'll just donate back and forth. Or we can just do get a government organization, okay? Get the government to donate to our NGO, and then our NGO sends that money out to other NGOs, and then nobody has tax liability. We could do that. Oh wait, they already do that. Imagine my shock. Where'd the money go? Oh, I donated it. Just like that, the money from the fire, all that money that the fire raised, they did a little investigation into that fire concert they did, and there was a $500,000 grant given to a company that cleans elementary school bathrooms. $500,000. Wait, what? What does that have to do with the fire? Well, I mean, eventually they're going to have to clean the elementary school bathrooms. What? How many people that houses burned down had donations? Oh, none. None. We gave it to other NGOs. And those NGOs used it. For what? Oh, we don't. That's not in our purview. What's in our purview is making sure that we give all that money out as an NGO to another NGO. No different than the Social Security Administration. Tens of thousands of people over the age of 160 years old that are getting Social Security. Checks are still going out. Those people don't exist, but checks are still going out. They're getting cash. They're getting used. They've been going out for years. We're going to lose Social Security. We're going to lose it because there's so many people on it that aren't real. But the money's real, and the money's really going out. So where's it going? Oh, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? How do I get on a list that just gets a check cut all the time? That would be fantastic. I'll tell you where it's going. It's going to Act Blue. Can't wait till that comes out. I'm searching in this grass for a big one. Oh, there it is right there. I knew it was over here somewhere. Yeah, I'm all for helping people out, don't get me wrong, but if you want to help people out with water, bro, start in Flint, Michigan. How about that? That would be a good place to start. You want to donate $12 million? Donate $12 million to Flint, Michigan. Let's fix that. That's just right down the street. Chicago got the same problem. They don't have enough water. Imagine my shock. Municipal water systems around the country are failing. Oh, but you know what? Let's go to Africa. No thanks. $13 million and we still can't drink the water in Flint. Okay, buddy. Sounds about right. Yeah, birds ain't real. What's up, Two Teeth? Yeah, it's because of fossil fuels, sure. Yep. Dinosaurs, that's the problem. That's just like in Canada right now, there's a whole environmental movement that's starting forest fires because climate change. But Kamala's daughter suffers from climate change migraines, just so you guys know. That's the new thing now. Climate change disabilities. This is going to get great. This is going to get so good. I can't wait. They will not give up on the grift, boys. It's never going to stop. You can't. Once you start the grift, bro, you can't stop the grift. You know what that'll do if you stop the grift? Let me ask you something. Anybody been seeing anything of Al Gore? Al Gore said by 2002, we're going to be in an ice age. What happened to that? Anybody remember that? We're supposed to be in an ice age. Oh, but it didn't become an ice age. It got hotter. So it's climate change. No, it's fucking summer, genius. I don't understand. Yeah, exactly, bro. Once these idiots get in there, it's just gonna be so bad. We're gonna be the old people yesterday. You know what I'm saying? The old people yesterday talking about, you kids don't have a clue. That's gonna be every one of us. I'm telling you right now. Because they're not. They're not gonna have a clue. Yep, no polar bears. I mean, we can go on and on and on. There's no polar bears. There's no this. There's no that. Yep. You got it, bro. You got it. I don't know if that's grass or what that is. It is a fish. Oh, boys, it is a big. Oh, looky here, boys. Tank alert. Tank alert. Beep, beep, beep. Tank alert. Nice. Woo! They are in the grass, boys. Let's go. Raw. I was like, what is that? What is that pulling on my line? What is that pulling on my... Why does it feel like this thing is just jerking on me? Once I tick that grass... Oh, you guys missed all that? Damn it. Did you guys see any of that? Flailing around and stuff? Tank alert. Oh yeah, T, you ain't never seen me fish. T's like, get the fuck out of here, bro. What was that? Oh, that's a bass, buddy. That's a big old bass. We gonna find something bigger than that, T. That's about a 3.5, but we're looking for something in the 7s. That would make today a lot of fun. Like I said, we're not gonna get very many bites today. I knew that coming into this. It's just not that day. But the ones that we do get should be good. Yeah, that thing smashed it, boys. That's Mama's birthday fish. Oh, let's go. That's right. I gave Ted his birthday fish. That's Mama's birthday fish. Now what I want is one of my fish. That's what I want. I want me a birthday fish. A late birthday fish. Daddy dink doo doo. Oh my God. You know what? You know what? Brad. Who's that? Brad? Brad's Frank, of course. T, if you ain't never seen it, bud, they rag on me a lot. Even, I mean, I could catch a 7-pounder, T, and there's dink. I like legit have done it, and they've been like, bro, put that back. You're trying to hurt that little fish. It's like, bro, you don't. This is like 4 ounces off a trophy. You know what I'm saying? Like legit. Yeah, Mama's birthday is Wednesday. I think next Wednesday or this Wednesday. I don't remember. I know Mark's was last week. I said happy birthday to Mark. I said happy birthday to Teg. Yeah, it's tomorrow. I know. I just said happy birthday to him early because I won't be here tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm hoping your boy T goes out and does some fishing. You guys would like him. He's funny. I hang out with that dude on his shows. He's a good dude. He's funny. One time we seen a felony on his show. We watched the crazy neighbor down. He goes out on his kayak. He's got a boat and stuff too, but he ain't been out on the boat so far this year. But he was kayaking, and the neighbor came out with a freaking gun and started killing the swans in his backyard, and then loaded them up in his boat and like drove down the river and dropped them off. And he's like, bro, we're like literally committing a felony. It was like, what do we do? You know what I'm saying? Do we call somebody? What? I don't understand. It's just you. Just refresh, mama. We ain't froze. It's probably your Mr. Beast app. Y'all fitting to get subpoenaed. Dude, remember that? We were all like, bud, you're like, yo, I don't know what to do right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was with you. I was like, bro, is this legit? You know what I'm saying? Like, turn the camera, dog. Turn away. Just go the other way. Don't go. He was like, it's like, yeah, this is rough. Buddy just walked out and started blasting the swans, dude, like lighting them up in the front yard. And we were like, That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. It's a good time over at your boy T's fishing stream too. Sometimes he struggles just like me. I mean, we all struggle. It's fishing, bro. But I've seen him kill it. I've seen him have fantastic days. And he's funny. I enjoy it. Like I said, he takes up some of my Sunday. I definitely watch it. Yeah, exactly. It never happened. The VODs delete themselves, right, T? I can neither confirm nor deny what I seen. That was wicked crazy, bro. That was wicked crazy, bro. Like, did we just witness a felony? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, so I think we're going to go this way. We're going to fish over here. Yeah, that got a little crazy. Yeah, so T, have you seen any of the drop protection stuff yet? Have you seen how that works out, T? That's that SRT server system I was telling you about the other day on stream, man. Told you I could help you out with that if it's something you're interested in. I've seen too many crimes when I'm out trying to relax. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Oh, fishing, Brett. The old circle, the old ball game, huh? It's gonna have you sucked in there, Frank? The old ball game. Tech doing tech things? Well, here, check this out, T. Watch. So if we like lose signal or something happens, bro, watch this. This is what happens. Instead of the stream going down or creating any kind of craziness, man. Hold on. I can get this thing off here. This is what happens when the stream goes down. There it is. That's it, boys. Now they're getting bigger. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, folks, we're out here on Headwaters today. Beautiful Florida. I am having a good time. This fish. There she goes. All right, boys, that's a real one. Let's get back in it. Sorry guys, had to rock a piss. Yeah, T, so that's what happens when the stream goes down. Instead of going into like crazy, you'll be back. Yep. Yeah, man, so instead of like going into like crazy, sometimes it's a signal issue, you know, but where I fish, bro, there's like, there's no real cell phone signal out here. So a lot of the places that I fish, I have to use the Starlink. This place has some cell signal. There's a few places on the lake that don't have cell signal. Pooception, exactly. That's why I was talking to you about it the other day. I was like, hey man, you got to check this out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I was talking, because I know, bro. Like, you know, there's shit that comes up, and the last thing you want to do is just end the stream knowing you got to restart the stream. So it's a pay-per-view. But yeah, man, and there's all kinds of stuff you can do. Like here, I'll show you another one. Hold on, T. I'll show you another one real quick, because you'll like this too. I use this sometimes. It just depends where I'm at. Watch this. And I can control all that from here, bro, right from my phone. So like if I'm doing something and like I don't want you guys to see it, like I can do this.
Got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
So yeah, man, there's all kinds of stuff. It's really cool, dude. It's when you start like really wanting to do it, man. Let me know. Like, hit me up. I'm more than happy to help you out with something. I don't have all the answers, bro, but I got a lot of them. You know, I got lucky, man, and I got a buddy that's like a legit streamer, like a real one. You know what I mean? Not like us, you know, myself. I'm just a hack. I got the backpacks and all that shit though, bro. It's all worthless. It's all worthless. You can just go wireless into an SRT server and it's so much easier. And then you use a system like IRL Pro and you can go right into an SRT server. You can do K-pop jump scare. You can do whatever you want. You just set it up on your OBS from the house, bro. Yeah, holler at me, man, whenever you're ready, bro. If you, like, really want to do something, you know, different, bro, just be like, hey, man, so how do you do that? I know you got a computer at the house that you run. You run OBS out of the house, T? Because all this goes back to the house. Like, right now, bro, I'm going out from my camera at 2,000 kbps. And then it's up converting to 4,000 kbps, so my stream looks better out of the house. So I can save a ton of data. And then I use H.265 encoding, which is like 30% the size of H.264. So data is like minimal. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can teach you all kinds of stuff that'll save your ass, bro. What up, Mopar? Like, if this, like, seriously, man, if you're something, you know, because I like watching your streams. I think you're a good dude, man. I think you're a good streamer, man. I know you came over from the purple side, and that's cool, you know. Yep, you got it. KBPS. I wish I could go fishing right now. Yeah, I hear you, bud, but you wouldn't want to be out here, bro. I got sweaty ass crack. Oh, that's all right, T. Yeah, no, like I said, man, I hang out. You guys, just so you know, check out, your boy T. He is funny. He's funny, dude. He's funny. It's just, he makes it entertaining. Sometimes I get a little real, and people don't like that, and the first thing they say is like, oh, I can't hang out with this guy, man. He talks about this, or he talks about that. T's funny. T's a funny guy, He's a funny guy. I like his content. I think he's very creative. Very creative. He can take the most boring fishing trip, but he's at least a quality enough streamer that even if there's zero, Buddy is still doing his thing. You know what I mean? He's not new at this, and you know how many you guys know. A lot of streamers out there, bro. If their number's zero, they're not there. But T's there. He's doing his thing, and it's funny. It's real funny. I get a kick out of it. I shoot the shit with him all the time. He likes running text to speech. I won't do that, T. Just so you know, bud. That's something no. No, I'll talk to you if I want to. You know what I'm saying? Talk to you if I want to. Other than that, I don't want you talking to me. Trust me. No. Nope. It's live, laugh, flex a pro. Listen, bud, I'm an SSRI candidate, so I'm good. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't talking to you, I'd be talking to my goddamn self anyway. So, told you he's funny, boys. Told you he's funny. He gets you laughing for sure. His narration's like mine. He's out there, he's narrating all that shit. So I enjoy it, like I said. And T been over on Twitch. I guess you've been over on Twitch for a minute. Like, you're somebody on Twitch. But y'all know me, man. I start my stream, when I start looking for streamers to watch, I start at the bottom. And that's where I found T, and we've been hanging out ever since. I figured, shit, I'd rather have random dudes in Australia cyberbullying me. I mean, why not, right? Told you guys, dude, he's funny, man. He's funny. People come in the chat with some off-the-wall shit, and he'd be like, yeah, no, I totally do that. Never. I would never do that. That is stupid. I'm just like, yes. I like this guy. I like his style. You know what I'm saying? Like his style. He is solid. But he's up in Virginia, so he fishes a little bit different environment, but it's still funny. White perch. He fishes all kinds of stuff. The bass don't get too big where he's at, though. I mean, I've never seen him catch. I mean, for all I know, Buddy's killing it. I never seen it. Woohoo! Congratulations! Tranquility, enjoy it, Beards. What's up, Grumpy? Hey guys, congratulations! We've received 100 messages today on Restream chat. Whoop-de-doo! 100 messages in 4 hours. That is just dog shit. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. It makes me feel good about myself. We did it. We did it, boys. Mission accomplished. That's our George Bush moment. Mission accomplished, boys. We did it. We did it. We did it. Off to mow the grass. Leave. All right, brother. We'll be good, man. We'll catch up. Today's Savior. Watch out for them kangaroo guys. They're not what you think they is. Some of them folks ain't your friends. Just so we're clear. We're running Restream today, Mama. I'm checking a few things out. I set up a chat aggregator, so I can look at the chat on YouTube and Kick right now on one screen. Because I don't like having multiple devices for my chat stream. You know what I'm saying? So I'm using what's called a chat aggregator. And then I can see everybody's chat at the same time. And then over there on the little window on the side is everybody's chat as well. So it's just aggregating all the chats from all the platforms I'm going live on. I'm trying something new. I built one from another company. It's an OBS plugin, but I didn't unleash it yet. But I was nervous. I didn't have time to test it. So we're going to test that maybe this week. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff going on this week. So I don't know what we're going to get to do this week. If we're even going to fish. I don't know what we're going to do. I got a lot of stuff going on this week. So we'll see. We'll hope for the best. You guys know the deal. You can't always get what you want. No, you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you just might find. You get what you need. Can we do a Tuesday stream? I might be working. All day Tuesday. I got those school contracts. You remember we talked about it. So I got all kinds of stuff going on at schools right now. So I might be busy Tuesday. I mean, we might be able to get like an hour in the afternoon on Tuesday. Don't quote me on that, because it's just going to depend on what time I get home. Reaction videos just not on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I have therapy. Oh, okay, Frank. You know what? I'll change my whole schedule. Hold on, everybody. I have to change my schedule around Frank. So now that we know Frank's schedule, let me restructure my streaming schedule for you, Frank. Hold on. Thanks, Frank. I'm so glad you filled us in on that. Somebody click the more you know sound. Do, 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 do. The more you know. Does everybody put that in their calendar? Frank's got Tuesdays and Thursdays. He can't make it because he's got therapy. So we'll go ahead and cancel all Tuesday and Thursday streams till Frank's done. Sorry for anybody else. You know what? Go ahead and put your schedules in the chat so I can tailor my streaming schedule to you guys. So if some of you guys are busy someday, let me know. I'll make sure we don't do that, you know, and then this way we can all get on the same page, you know. I'll start calling you guys, every one of you individually, to tell you I'm going live. you know? Yeah, exactly, Tag. That's what I mean. But you know, I don't want him to feel left out. You know, he's got stuff to do. Because it's our fault that Frank hurt his knee. Remember? It was that. You remember the night? You remember the night? We were over on Buddy's stream doing shots. Next thing you know, Frank's passed out. Remember, he was in the chat and then he wasn't, and then come to find out he like cut his leg off. You guys remember? I remember it. I remember it, Frank, in case nobody else does. I remember everybody was asking about you for weeks and you never came back. And then you came back and we were like, oh, I broke my leg off and cut my knee off and had to have my sphincter fixed and whatever else you had going on that day. I remember it, Frank. Remember it like it was yesterday. Oh. You guys don't remember that? I do. What is that? Can't get a 240 watt AC adapter from BB? Best Buy? Oh, really? Yeah, total blowout. Sphincter, knee, the whole deal. Yep, Botox for the booty hole is a thing. Bleaching, Botox, you name it. It's all perfectly safe too. There's no side effects for it. You know? Almost like it was supposed to be there. Oh no! Lightning knocked out your AC adapter to the laptop? What? Uh-oh, there it is, boys. That's what we've been waiting on right there. Yeah, I'll get with my stream schedule, Frank, and make sure I can fit you, you know, make all the adjustments for you. Oh, I don't know what that was. You sure you paid your power bill? I mean, I hate to have you going to Best Buy to buy something that don't matter because you ain't got no electric. Boys, Is that an alligator or a bunch of fish? Yeah. So like I was saying, wrecked him. Damn near killed him. The real question is P. Diddy ever going to leave prison, or is he just like, that's all, you know, I'm home. I love it here. It's exactly what I always wanted. Oh, because without the laptop plugged in, it's in power saving mode? Is that the reason, Spectre? I gotcha. Because it's in power saving mode without the plug-in. Oh, that's a good way to figure it out. Yeah, you think so? Congratulations, not guilty. Oh no. Yeah, I could see that. So what had happened was, high temps and humidity. Wait, what is this? High temps and humidity made for some good lightning storms last night. Got about an inch in an hour's time, huh? Yeah, he was here this morning. Papa's at the cabin. Remember, it's his birthday weekend. We're not going to see him. He's doing what he does. And I haven't seen Wolf either. Wolf's probably doing his thing too. He's got the boat. But he's busy. Everybody stays busy. I'm pretty much the only one that just fucks off all day. And I shouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got stuff to do. I got to go fishing, you know? It's part of my mental health. Boy, that bite is rough out here today, boys. No, Pap's birthday was the other day. It was Tuesday. Or was it Monday? I have it in my phone as Friday. I don't know. Like, I actually know Papa's, so it's different. Alright, Death Wish 3 is on. Let's go. Thanks, Frank, for letting us all know. Hey, everybody, you can tune out. Just go watch Death Wish 3. I'll end the stream if you want, Frank, and then this way you can finish your movie. Should I start it up after the movie, or you know, I'll leave it up to you, Frank. You let me know, Frank. Let me know. What's easier, Frank? The last thing I'd want to do is ruin your Death Wish 3 video, you know. Movie time. We got white flies. Oh no, Frank's doing both. Oh shit. Hey, you guys, so you know, Frank, don't get up and walk around and fucking cut your knee off again or whatever you did. Don't do it, Frank. Don't start doing multiple things. Yeah, Maddie's been in here. Maddie's already been in. Greg, I haven't seen Greg today. But I mean, if Maddie was here, Greg was probably here too. They're probably doing shit. It's Saturday, dude. Oh, did Greg stop in? That's why I said this chat integration's been like hit or miss. I've missed so many messages. There's so much stuff going on. And I also don't like it that it stays on the screen. Like, I like my other chat where it like stays for a second and then it goes away. Oh, he was in here way early. Yeah, I missed it. See, now I feel bad. Oh, no, I said hi to him. I do remember Greg coming in. I'm loving having batteries again, boys. We can actually drive around and fish. Oh, there's Viola. Hey, there's the other one. How you doing, sunshine? How's the leg? Does it hurt? We miss you, Viola. You gotta talk. You can't just... Oh, that bird just went down again. Did he get something? Nope. Yeah, you're like a big part of the stream, Viola. I mean, if you're busy, I understand. But I know you ain't running, so don't bullshit us and tell I was out going for a walk. No, you were not. Don't give us no bullshit. Yeah, say hi to everybody. You're gonna make everybody upset. I've been here the whole time. I just don't want to talk to you guys. Oh. It hurts. Oh. I'll teach you about drinking Fireball and going for walks. I already told you about that shit. Oh my God, do I have the biggest chunk of grass on here or what? My leg, my back. Yeah, exactly. We're writing a whole new song. My knee, my leg. Just relaxing. You got your foot elevated? You better have your foot elevated. Don't be out there laying it flat. That won't do you no good. I just can't believe we got to find a new third leg for the relays for the Olympics. You got to start being careful because we had you on you were third leg. You know what I'm saying? Frank was our closer, and you were our third leg. So between the two of you, unbelievable. We pretty much had to rebuild the whole Olympic team is just shot at this point. What's going on, Dean the man? I'm going to need your address to send bubble wrap and a helmet. My sphincter. Come up in the chat one of these days. I mean, as time goes on and we all start to get older, I'm sure it's going to turn into it. I'm sure it's going to turn into it as the world turns, you know. That'll be a topic in the chat one day. Conversation about what kind of undergarments people are wearing, you know. Lost the O-ring back in 29. Pass the ibuprofen. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag, did you poop? Oh, he got him a fish, boys. He did it. Look at him. Good job. Birdie, show me your fish. There you go. Look at you. Come show me his fish. He's like, hey, man, check it out. I got one. I was like, good job, Birdie. He's been coming around all day. He ain't caught nothing. This time he did. And he is so excited he had to come by and show it to me. He's like, look, man, I got one. I did it. Good for you, Birdie. You've been at it all day. First, I thought you was a duck. Yep, got to throw it back. Now, listen, that bird's been trying all day, Spectre. He crashed in right behind us one time, not even like 3 foot off the back of the boat. Scared the shit out of me. I thought it was an alligator, bro. I was like, yo, we just had an alligator's coming up. Like, it's fitting to get real. You know what I'm saying? I look back with like this, please don't let it be an alligator. And it wasn't. It was a bird. And I was like, oh, you scared the crap out of me, bird. Been so hot you haven't been out. Buddy, you got to suck it up. Now's the time to fish. You know? When it's 950 degrees out, you got a better chance of not having other people out here. Because it's so damn hot, they don't want to do it. That's how I look at it. I'm just glad we didn't go blank, you know what I'm saying? That was getting rough. I was like really nervous. I was like, dude, if I put up a 0, I'm done. Like, I'm gonna get See you later, Sean. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, bud. You can background us and mow the lawn or whatever you're going to do. We don't mind. We broke 100 chats. So, I mean, moving on up. Yeah, exactly, Spectre. That's how it works, too. Exactly how it worked. No, he tried several times. I seen him go down like 6 or 7 times today, man. He's been struggling. I don't know what he caught him, a little bluegill or something. He's been over there stalking that 1.5 foot area, so it's just they get in that grass. That's what he's been dealing with, just like me. You know, you got to deal with the grass. So, you know, sometimes he comes up with nothing. A lot he's been coming up with nothing. But he finally managed to snag him one. He even brought it over. He's like, look, bud, look. I was like, look at you with the bluegill, buddy. Let's go. Good for you. About time, you know. Oh, yeah, I know. That's happened before. That has happened before, bud, just so you know. But I got this thing down here to show me everything that's going on, so. Fish Mafia. Yeah. Now they're in this grass. They're not very active, bro. It's 91.1 degree water temperature. I can see them all in the grass. Not all in the grass. There's like certain patches of grass that'll have 3 or 4 little fish in them. You know, the big ones kind of hang out by themselves right now and wait for the little ones to try to come in the grass. Then they eat them. But the big ones, it's tough to get them to come out. Like, they're not, they just rather watch it swim right by. They're not really interested in taking all that energy. Yeah, see, I knew there was something in that grass. I could see it. Did I hear that the girl from What's Happening passed away? What the hell is What's Happening? Should I know who that is? What is What's Happening?
This pain you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never.
Was it TV? TV show in the 70s. Well, then shit, dude. She's probably fucking 90 years old. That's like saying, did you hear the girl from Golden Girls died? I mean, come on, bro. Oh. Did you hear the girl from Golden Girls died? I know, JJ. I got you. They called it What's Happening. I remember. I really liked Archie Bunker a lot more than that. What was the name of that show? All in the Family, wasn't that what it was called? Welcome back, Carter. Yeah. Oh, Welcome Back, Carter. A lot of shows. I think I got grass. Yep. That was just me getting it out of the grass. Don't get excited. It wasn't no false bite sensation. I knew what it was. Now we're in one of them spots. We fished that place for like 15 minutes and nothing happened over there. Yeah, I like Sanford and Son. The Jeffersons were on that show. That's where the Jeffersons got their started, and then George won the lottery. Remember? And Archie's wife bought him the lotto ticket and then gave it to him. Remember that? You guys like my fishing gloves? With the green water? The monkey? Fish monkey! Yeah, old good times. Yeah, for years my dad thought it was called JJ and Dad. Oh yeah. Good times was another good one. Two Fry, you can't even remember your glasses, honey. We ain't worried about what you done forgot. I mean, we love you. Don't get me wrong. Remember, we love you more than some of your kids do. But we ain't expecting you to remember nothing. Nobody asked you to take that test. Yeah, I miss Dukes of Hazzard. Look at this guy. Here's your mom. This guy can't even type in the chat. Speaking of retards, there's one there. Yeah, welcome in, bud. Yeah, I can't control my Temu Botrix, bro. I have no say in what that thing does. You came in and it was like, yep. Here you go. You know what I'm saying? It's like Bender. You ever watch Futurama? I got the Temu version of a Bender. So I know some people, their Botrix is like, I really appreciate the follow. Thank you, viewer. You're a fantastic person. Can I rub your feet? Maybe a HJ? Mine's like, yeah, no. No. Yeah, don't teach it to say nothing else, because then it'll be like your mama. Your mama follows at, you know what I'm saying? Don't tempt him, bro. He says all kinds of stuff, and you don't want that, you know. Don't get him all fired up, dude. Benderbot gets nuts. Your mom went to college. Bet your parents are educated, loser. Well, that was nice of that guy. Left me a nice little wake there. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm gonna get something to drink. I bet you grew up in a house where your parents didn't divorce, huh? Loser. See that, and then Botrick says something nice. I mean, I can't stop it, bro. It's the Temu version. You know, sometimes it says nice things, sometimes it's mean, sometimes it's rude. I can't tell it what to do, bro. Focus, man, focus. White flies have got me all jaded here. This is I hate white flies. You guys know, like, this is my only weakness is white flies. I can do anything. I'm impervious to all kinds of stuff, but white flies, no. Yep, it's my Seroquel Botrix. Or I could just have one of those channels that's got like 5 different Botrixes, Kickbot, Botrix, Night Owl, you name it. Like I could have 7 of them or 35 of them. That would be perfect. Can't tell you how many chats I see that in. Makes me laugh. I'm like, bro, the only thing that talks in your chat is the robot. That happened to me this morning, so I can't say nothing. We were pretty shammed up this morning. We weren't doing too much. It was just me all by myself for hours. Yeah, bro, you ain't kidding. All these gnats. Right, let's get something to drink. How do I still hear them talking that far away? Got it. I think it's a good one. Let's get over here. Oh, yeah, it's a good one. That was drag pulling, boys. He went straight down in the grass. Oh, another tank. Ah, oh, nice. Look at that. That is choked it, boys. That right there is what I like. Can you guys see that down there? That is choked it. Damn. Let's go. Well, they like this thing. I think we picked the right one here, boys. It's a good idea. Whoever said stay over here, just move a little bit. No blood. Oh, another one, boys. Let's go. That's beautiful. Nice big fish today, huh? I watched it come up, dude. It come up out the grass and was like, boom. And as soon as I hit it, it went. So he hit it. He had it all the way down in his crushers. See ya. Bye, bud. Choked it. You guys picked another good day of fishing, I can't lie. Great job, everybody. Yeah, I watched that fish come up. Smashed it. Instantly gulleted it. Didn't even put it in his mouth. Just gullet. Dinosaurs, yep. Dinkosaur. You know what? Probably dink, dude. Oh, I thought that was false bite sensation. Not gonna lie. It felt interesting. Felt like something snagged it, but it was just grass. Whoa. What do I got on here? Let me get this reel back. Oh, you had a question? Premature? What's your question, Rachel? What's your question? What's your question? What's your question, Rachel? What's your question? What's up, Rachel? Premature? Premature question? Or premature? What's your question? What's your question, Rachel? What is it? Ask me. Hold on, I'm not watching. You gotta wait a second. I gotta get this shit off here. Alright, what's your question? Why do GLP-1 injections give cancer? Because of the actual chemical makeup of GLP-1. See, here's the thing you have to remember. It's just like with the mRNA shots. And I can talk about this. The thing you have to remember is anytime you change proteins, and that's what it does. It changes the proteins in the fat that causes it to basically break down fat. Your body is going to have a natural response to that because of the system that Rachel, you know about. It's called homeostasis. It's a simple system. So when you start to create or change proteins that your body already makes, because lipids are a protein, everything that your body creates requires a protein in order for your body to make it. The natural circumstance, the natural reaction that your body has is to create more of those, what are, they're called liposomes. That's what fat is. And then when you have that protein non-existent, then you have a buildup of unwanted cellular development. And anytime you have accelerated unwanted cellular development, what is that called, Rachel? Cancer. That's exactly what a cancer is an overdeveloped cell, a continuously dying and developing cell. I mean, what did you expect? It's just like when you do mRNA shots. As we all know, RNA is the building ribonucleic acid, which is your body's blueprint, your map to creating, like we just talked about, to creating proteins that your body will then recreate. When you use an mRNA or mapping RNA, you're creating a new protein, and in the creation of that new protein, the side effect is unknown. That's where it's going to get interesting. So, you have to, your body naturally has to want to lose weight. It has to slow the production of those liposomes, same fucking thing. But it has to slow the production of those in order for you to actually begin losing weight. Your body has to want to burn fat, to burn calories, which is what fat is a storage of caloric values. So GLP-1 injections are going to do nothing for you except cause your body to want to create another protein to counteract what it's got going on, and that protein is going to create a cellular growth, and that cellular growth is going to be called cancer. It's what everything does. It's what everything does, just so you know. Anytime you change the chemical makeup of your body, the result is always going to be the same. Cancer. Where am I at? Florida. Where you at? You in Florida? You go fishing? Tried it and it made your kidneys hurt? Well, yeah, because basically what happens to fluids in the body, Rachel, it's collected in what system? The cardiovascular system. And the cardiovascular system is filtered through what? The liver and the kidneys. Very good, Rachel. Very good. And what do the kidneys usually hold? Proteins. Very good, Rachel. I'll tell you, Rachel, you are on it. Are you a nurse? You have some type of medical experience. And it caused dehydration. Yeah, well, that's a simple side effect of it. There's others that are really good for you, too. That's why nuclear medicine is used to kill cancer. It's because if I radiate cells, I can stop them from producing. Which is why what falls out in chemotherapy? Your hair. Because your hair is a cellular structure that's constantly reproducing. What else stops? Your nails stop growing. Good question, Rachel. Good question. The More You Know sound just played. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's all in your doctor's supposed to explain all that to you, but, you know, you sign the disclaimer. He can't be responsible for telling you about all the side effects. You wouldn't take it. Yeah, 100%. I'm sure. I mean, think about what you're doing. Of course it's going to be 100%. There's how much fat is in your body? Like everybody's body? You have entire organs that are surrounded in fat. Like, you know, for their own good. But I did hear that CLP-1 injections have cured erectile dysfunction. Did you hear about that one, Rachel? That they're using CLP-1 injections to cure erectile dysfunction? Oh my God. No shit. Imagine my shock. Did you hear about that, Rachel? Well, the reason that it is because a lot of these guys' wives are losing so much weight, they're looking better again. And they're like, oh, it works, boys. A little joke there. was shocked. The doctor told me I was overweight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, I want to get her back into some of these holes here. We're going to start searching around in some of this stuff. I like having a trolling motor again, guys. I'm excited. There's fish all over in here. Yeah, cholesterol and blood pressure control is a big deal now. A lot of that's from the increasing rate of myocarditis, which is a lot of that's caused by overworking of the heart, stretching of the heart muscle, myocarditis. Well, you could shit your life away, that's for sure. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna shit it, poop enough to get your body weight to just, change that much. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you do, woo, if you could poop off 40 pounds, I mean, that would be something. It'd probably be painful. You might blow out your O-ring, Yeah, depression's a big one. Under stress, your body automatically starts to gather calories and store them. Stress is a big deal. I don't wish nobody for that. I know I'm putting on weight. I got a bit of a belly now all of a sudden. I ain't never had one in years. Yeah, well, at least you're still capable of going to work, Rachel. I get it. Trust me. It's just like me. I go through phases. Mine's kind of come and go, so it's a little bit different for me. I no longer allow it to be debilitating. I recognize it for what it is, and I just try to deal with it. I push it way down, Rachel. You just got to push it way down. You know what I'm saying? Don't let it ever come up. That's just push it down. Yeah, me too. I'm not a fan. They want to give me sleep medication for my night terrors because I had that sleep study, Rachel. No, that's the first thing they did. They're like, you can go on Ambien. I'm like, no. They're like, why not? I was like, dude, I live in the hood. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be one of these nights. I'm going to need to be awake, and I can't be all Ambient up. There's no way, dude. Not going to happen. My wife's not much of a fighter, Now I got a doctor that does breathing exercises with me. breathing exercises. I love it. Love it. I was like, but if it was that easy, you know what I'm saying? If it was that easy, bud. He's a good guy, don't get me wrong. I'm not. I understand he takes a more holistic approach to things, and I laugh with him. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, there's certain breathing techniques, Mama, that, you know, they're meant to go out with the bad energy and in with the good. You know, out with the bad and in with the good. You gotta empty your diaphragm out, so you go into a state of hypoxia. To where your fight or flight system will kick in, and you'll be just fine, because you won't be as depressed when your body exhausts its reserve oxygen flow and you think you're going to die. You feel a lot better when you can breathe again. You're like, oh, this is great. That's more of the logic to it. Oh, you guys see this card they gave me? Oh, this is the funniest thing. I'll show it next stream. They gave me this card, right? It's a stress and anxiety counter. And it's basically like a mood ring on a card. And periodically throughout the day, I'm supposed to hold my finger on this thing for 5 seconds and then record the color and the time of day, right? You're going to love this. This is good. This is funny. You'll like this. So, I did it. You know, I did it for like a week, and basically it's like a fucking mood ring on a card that I stick my finger on and hold it, and, you know, then I record the color. And he's like, oh, okay, well, you know, let's see your progress on your color card. And I was like, okay. And it just says black, 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 and then the time of day. And he's like, do you only use this thing when you're mad? I said, no, I use it when I'm not mad. You know, I don't use it when I'm mad. I use it when I'm not mad. It's just the color, bud. Nothing I can do about that, you know. Oh, I said, yeah, if you guys want to hook me up to like a heart rate meter, I'll show you something real neat. He's like, yeah, but you do a lot of physical exercise. I said, yeah, no, even when I'm not physically exercising, I'm physically exercising, just so you know, Oh. Boys, we are back in it right now. What are we in? I don't know. No one knows, but it's provocative. Grass down there about 4.5 feet down, so You want a mood card? I'll send you mine when I'm done with it. I'll send you mine when I'm done with it. You can have it. Oh, we all would. That's what I said. It's funny. That's why we all get along. You know what I'm saying? We're all a lot alike. Personalities tend to fit together. You know, for a bunch of months there, I was in a great mood. You know, things were going good. I was happy. I had a lot of stuff going good, you know. And now there's still a lot of stuff going good. Don't get me wrong. My life's not shit. You understand what I'm saying? My life's good, dude. I don't stress. I don't really have nothing to worry about. I'm getting my teeth fixed. Like, there's all kinds of good stuff going on in my life. My son's doing fantastic. My wife's doing great. You know, her health's good. I'm happy. And then I'm not, you know. So it's not something I can control. So I tried to explain to my doctor. I was like, you know, that's what I'm here for. You know, that's why you guys are making me do this for the next 16 weeks. Yeah, exactly. That's why we all get along, man. That's why I'll never be a big time streamer, because, you know, I go through too many mood swings. I'm not like these other people that can do fake front for fucking years at a time, you know? I can't. Sometimes you're going to see me excited. I'm in a great mood. Let's have a good time. And then other times you're going to see me and I'm just going to rage the fuck out. I don't crash out. I rage out like I've had enough. And then people are like, oh man, I don't like this guy. Nope. Sorry if I'm not your favorite fucking streamer, you know? Not some fake loser who lives in a fucking apartment with, you know, I got like real shit. I own a lot of shit. I'm fucking responsible, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rachel. I get it. Oh, you bastard gnats. Why would that piece of grass just randomly pop up right there? It's a good question. Yeah, but what do they call that? I can't think of it, Rachel. It's not authoritative defiance disorder. It's oh shit. I'll think of it here in a minute. Ah, it happens, man. Well, you're in a career where that's gonna happen, you know. It's gonna happen. That's the shitty part about the healthcare industry, and that's why I won't get into it. It's not for me. I'm like you. I get personal. That's why streaming's never gonna be my thing, right? Oppositional defiance disorder? No. Because it's not opposition, it's the authoritative style. You have an issue with authority. I can't think of it right now. My brain's frying as we sit out here. What's up, Trish? What you doing, Trish? Anything exciting? We're just chit-chatting. We're out here fishing. We've had a couple of bigs. Anti-authoritarian? No, it's a real thing, man. I'm trying to think of the name of it. Like I said, my brain's frying. It's hot out. We've been all over this damn lake. You know what I'm saying? I left the house 6.5 hours ago, so... Yep. Yep. A lot of people have it. Obsessive defines difficult? No. No, I'll think of it here in a minute. I don't think we're going to find anything over here in the non-moving water, boys. I think we might head out. Start moving. Start moving. Oh, boys, we got us a big. As soon as I say that, I'm like, we should just go. Then it becomes Tankzilla. Oh, let's go. Get up here, big girl. Whoa. As soon as I say, let's go, you know what I'm saying? Let's get up out of here. Tankzilla comes over and she's like, let me get that. Let me eat that. What you got there, boy? Look at the fatty there, huh? I don't know, Destiny. She dance? No, they're good, boys. Like, just as quick as I was like, let's get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing in here. This is the worst water in the lake, boys. Bye. This is the nastiest water in the lake. Look at it. There's like shit floating in it. It's terrible water. I'm killing it. That's awesome. Who would have thought that fish would have been back here in this nasty, nasty place, you know? People think, oh, you need moving water, you need this, you need that. Clear, it's got to be clear. If it's not clear, the fish aren't going to be there. It's got to be moving or else the fish don't. Okay, sure, bud. All right, then. Whatever you say, bud. How about you just keep casting? How about that? We caught a big old line knot. Well, it wasn't a line knot. It was a hook set knot. Well, I wouldn't have seen that back there. This is stagnant. This is just nasty water. I set that hook like I was trying something, and it was like, nah, dude. I said we won't catch many fish today. Oh, I don't know what that was. I do not know what that was, but something grabbed it. Might have been a gar. Whose idea was it to stay over here? Somebody made the right call. Because I was ready to go. One of y'all was like, just stay here, dude. You're good. There's big girls over here, bro. And I'm like, it can't be big girls. They don't have none of the things big girls like. Well, I was wrong. Oh, what is that? It's an eel. Oh, dude, I've never seen an eel here. That was a big eel. Gross. I've never seen a freshwater eel in this lake, and I just did, and it was super gross. I don't think they bite this stuff. I should have just went up there with a net. But that was legit an eel. Ew, I would never swim in this lake now that I know it's got eels in it. There's no way in hell. That was just disgusting. Yo, I know people eat eel. I don't eat no eel. What I'm saying is what I saw was gross. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know what the hell it was. No. Tag, no. Nope. No way, dude. Nope. No, thank you. What's this thing, wet, or has it got fish yak on it? Oh, that's gross ass fish yak. I like having my fishing gloves again though, because then I can just reach right in there and snatch them up. I gotta get this towel, a little corner of this towel wet, get this fish yuck off of it. It's super grossing me out. It's like making my finger slip off the handle. You know, window replaced in your cabin? Oh, I don't know. Just match the airspace of the other ones you got and don't worry too much about it, I guess. I don't know what your building code is up there, Rachel, or I'd help you out. I have no clue what your building codes are up there, though. Down here, it's a 5/8 airspace, double pane required for energy. So, it's up to you. Get something that looks like the other windows you got. Kristen J! Look at this, you guys. Kristen J just came over to YouTube. She can't see you guys. Kristen J, the whole crew's in here. You just can't see them. They're on another platform. They're all over on Kick. Kristen J! What up? We're getting the band back together. There it is. Oh! Almost caught Kristen J a fish. Okay, we've officially missed one today, boys. I watched it come up too, and that was the problem. I watched it. I gotta just wait. Stop watching it. You know what I'm saying? When you're watching it, you estimate, you overcompensate. You're like, yeah, he's got it. And then when you go to grab him, he never really got it, you know? He's still swimming around it. Oh, we almost caught Kristen J a fish. Mama's over there. Yeah, go stop over and say hi. All the girls are here, Kristen J. So they're going to come over and say hi to you. All right, boys, stay over on Kick. Leave the girls alone. They're going over there and doing what girls do. The old premature pull. You got it, Rachel. Boys, stay over on YouTube. Let the girls have, or on Kick. Let the girls go over and talk to Kristen J. I want none of you dirty bastards going over there being like, oh my God, it's Kristen J. Yeah, we're everywhere, Kristen J. Well, no, we're just on YouTube and Kick today. We're fitting to be on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, vertical YouTube, vertical TikTok. Getting ready to just ham out. We're just going everywhere. Trisha said, hey. Kristen J, she's on Kick. She's over on Kick. Trisha, she's over on YouTube if you want to go say hi. You just pop over and say hi. Boys, stay out of there. I don't want no dirty boys messing with Kristen J. Leave her alone. Oh, I don't know what that was. Kristen J's in the Kit Kat. Woohoo! Yeah, I know. She's been fixing the house. Got all kinds of stuff going on. For you. We miss you. We just wanted you to know. We miss you. Beauty queen of only 18. She had some trouble with herself. Ah, look at me. You didn't think I knew that, huh? He was always there to help her. She always belonged to someone else. I know, right? We wonder about you. You know, we miss you. I miss all you guys. But we know you're busy, you know. We should all be busier too. We're just not. Gonna list the house. There you go. Coming to the Florida. There you go. It's hot, Kristen J. Just so you know, it ain't gonna be no cool Cali summers, you feel me? Y'all gonna come down here and hate life, straight up. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be nasty. I'll sweat your ass off. It is not friendly. It's not cheap to live down here either, but you'll be alright. Spectre, what's up? We'll be streaming beards into Japan, South Korea, Russia, South Korea. Yeah. Oh, that was, I don't know what that was. Maybe grass. It moved. Whatever it was, it moved. It's probably that eel. Well, Spectre, you know I went cardboard, right? You know I got a YouTube plaque, don't you? I don't know if you've ever seen it, Spectre. But I got a YouTube plaque. Yeah, I wouldn't live in any state but Florida. But I mean, if you're from somewhere else, this state can be a lot. You know, you look at the price of things, and then you know, this state can be rough, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the easiest state to live in. Legit. Uh-oh, she's so Texas. It's not always rainbows and butterflies, it's compromise, it moves us along. Yeah, my heart is full and my door's always open. You come anytime you want, yeah. I don't mind spending every day. Doing Maroon 5 tunes today, boys. Beamstream.gg. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Spectre. Yep, we missed our Kristen J. It has been a while. We know you're busy. We get it. We don't bust balls. Stop by, let everybody know you're okay. Because we care. Because we care. Plus, they give away PCs monthly. Ooh. They do or I do? Because I don't. Is that a real thing, Spectre? Because I'm not into that. Catch anything? Yeah, bud, we've been killing it. We've had a bunch of bigs, dude. I think we're at 5 now and 1 miss. The 1 miss was a little one, though. But we've had 5 bigs, dude. Are we at 4 or 5, guys? I don't know. My brain's hardly working, dude. It's like 115 degrees out right now. There you go. There's another one. Here, bud. I got one for you right here. So when you ask are we catching anything, this is probably the smallest one I've caught all day. Legit. He's like, get this thing out of my chin. I see it, dude. Please, relax. Look at that. That's the smallest one I've caught today, bud, to give you an idea. I like these fish monkey gloves. They got grip on them, so I can grab the fish on the side and not have to worry about it getting all nasty. But then I gotta wash my gloves because then it gets all fishy stinky. Yeah, that's been the smallest one of the day, dude. All the rest have been pounds larger. Up next, gator. Yeah, no, we got back in this nasty, bud. We've been back here in a place where you wouldn't think there'd be no fish. I mean, look at it, dude. It's just nasty. The water clarity shit. But we've been back here crushing it, dude. Well, I was gonna leave, and then somebody was like, nah, man, you just need to focus, dude. You need to make it happen, Captain. You know what I'm saying? And the next thing you know, it's just been like boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that one was not the fattest fish we've caught. You know, we like big girls over here, so. Alright, I gotta stop for a second. I gotta get this hook out of the labia. See? Oh, I set the hook and got me a knot in that bad boy. Let's get this knot out real quick. Have a better next cast. When I set that last hook, boys, I set that hook to kill it. You understand what I'm saying? What's that? No, I didn't say that, Rachel. I didn't say that at all. You didn't see what I was doing? If you saw what I was doing, you'd have known. But I'm not saying it again. Mopar heard it. Yes. Got that hook stuck in the roast beef. I was like, whoa. That's it. We've been banned on YouTube. That's how quick it happens, boys, you know? That is how quick it happens. The Last Dragon with reactions? Oh, we can't do Last Dragon stream. I get in trouble. It's copyright, remember? I get in trouble for everything, dude. Everybody else can do it, Frank. I can't. No, no, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, Rachel's got hot dogs. I don't know. I'm going to call him today. Oh, shit. I'm going to call him today when I finish fishing. He texted me last night at like 11:30. I was in bed. I woke up, I was like, I'll call you tomorrow when I get done fishing. So I'm going to call him today when I get done fishing. We're probably going to shoot the shit for a couple of hours like we usually do. When I finish up here, I'm going to, and you guys aren't riding home with me anymore. I'm not doing that, but I'm going to call him when I'm driving home in the truck. We've got so much to talk about. Yeah, that one was funny, but I think they turned the comments off on it on him. Yeah, I mean, he's over there plugging away. He's over there plugging away. He had a couple of shorts go big. Yeah, I can't do ride homes because we're out on multiple platforms. So it gets me in trouble in some places. That, and it's a total waste of data. Legit a waste of data. Because we're not fishing, you know what I'm saying? The other platforms really don't care about the entire IRL portion of the stream. Like, that's the thing, like, you guys are used to what I'm used to. And when you say IRL, boys, that's like, here we go. You know, we're leaving the house. We're on the road. We're driving. We're talking. We're seeing the traffic. We're listening to music. Like, that's IRL streaming to me. Like, that's in real life. No more free rides. No, I'm just saying, well, we'll be doing therapy things, but we'll just be doing those on one platform. Those won't be on YouTube. I can't put those on YouTube. I'll get in trouble. YouTube does not like that stuff. Neither does the other place, but, you know, I'm already destroyed over there, so who cares? Legit. Oh, yeah, but Spectre, you know that Kick has the same thing, right? You do know that, right? Like, if you think that this place doesn't have that, I'm going to tell you, you have no idea, buddy. You have no idea. Because it does. I can tell you. And I got in trouble for it. Just, I mean, so we're clear. And I didn't do nothing compared to what I see other people do. But I got in trouble for it. Hey, what's up? Everyone, I prefer the chocolate soldier. What's up, bud? Yeah, I get in trouble for stuff. Other people can do it, but it's fine. Boy, once I start doing it, it's like, hey. Are we still Russell? No, that was your fault, Two Fry. You got us kicked out of Russell Stover. You don't remember? Obviously, you don't. Yeah, I can't do that stuff on YouTube, dude. YouTube's not like that. YouTube is not like that. Those people don't know how to, like, they don't know how to take an IRL stream. They're like, oh my God, what is this? Wait a minute. So you're telling me you just do what you're doing and we come with you? Yes. What kind of stream is that? You know? It's called an IRL stream? Oh yeah, but what's the point? What do you mean? I had a guy ask me that the other day. What's the point of this channel? We're going fishing. I know, but what's the point? What do you mean? I don't understand. Like, it does not compute. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? We're going fishing. It says right here, y'all want to go fishing. I don't understand what your malfunction is, Pile. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it was staff. I really don't think it was staff. I'm going to tell you it was a group of creators. I'll tell you that. There's a group of creators on here that don't like me. A lot of them. A lot of them. Because I'm not here to play. I'm here to snatch your title. You understand what I'm saying? You call yourself the big dog? I'm to take it. Watch. Make you look stupid the whole time I'm doing it too. Expose your fraudulent, fake content. You know what I'm saying? They don't like that. Oh, you're being mean. Go watch your degeneracy somewhere else. Thank you. That was grass. But I felt it. Yeah, YouTube don't know how to act with an IRL streamer. Especially one that's not coming out on their phone vertically. They don't understand. YouTube's lost. If you don't access YouTube through your phone, they don't know what to do. Like, people are like, this weird. Why don't you have your phone in your hand? Because I don't use my phone. I use software. I don't understand. I don't understand. So wait, you don't use your phone? No. I don't understand. I don't understand. No Beards and Bass, show some love. Kill him with kindness. What up, Blaster? Kill him with kindness. Yeah, no, I'm not that guy, bud. My streams are a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy it. I have fun. I like chat. Guys, Blaster's over on YouTube. He's a good dude. He's funny. He's a rip. Me and him, we get money pretty fired up. You know what I'm saying? Well, exactly, everyone. Water, like from the toilet. Exactly what it feels like, bro. It blows my mind. It's like it doesn't know what to do. If you don't go out in some format that it understands, it's like, what do I do with my hands? You know what I'm saying? Like, I took YouTube on an IRL stream one day, dude, and people were like, what is this? What is this? I don't understand. I don't understand what this is. What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I don't understand. How do you have a movie playing before you go live? Well, it's called a starting soon window. I don't understand. It's just a movie. Relax. Like, I'll be on in a minute. What is this? I don't understand. What are you doing, bud? Shout out everyone. Yeah, everyone's here. I'll just fishing, Blaster. I've had a killer day. Killer day. I think in 5 fish, we're sitting on 17, maybe 16 pounds. On 5 fish. So we've had fun. Oh, I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, no, it's totally different. It's not what people expect. You know? And like I said, I use a lot of different equipment than other people. The problem is, like, to give you an idea, Blaster, YouTube has a hard time. They have a system, right? So the algorithm system is based on YouTube's encoder. And when you don't use YouTube's encoder, it comes up as broadcast software. And YouTube does not know how to share that. Do you understand? The algorithm that shares streams doesn't know how to act when you use broadcast software. It's a big issue that people have. So a lot of YouTube streams are specifically designed to only use YouTube's encoders. Okay? So like, here, I'll show you. Check this out, Blaster. Let me finish this cast. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because this might trip you out. You can be like, hey, wait a minute, what? Like, what just happened? And it's nothing happened. It's supposed to happen. And it's the difference between me and a lot of other people. So check this out, man. So most of the time, right, when YouTube stream goes down or it goes into a glitch or whatever, like, you just see the glitch. Like, you get a pause. There it is. Oh, there it is. Came back, got it the second time. There you go. Alright, first official fish. The first official fish, boys. Alright. Came back and got it twice. See ya. There it is. Finally, goodness gracious. I felt like it was going to be all day. Okay, so when I have a stream interruption, okay, you get sent to a window like that, where it automatically switches over to a pre-selected video screen at my house, and then you're watching a different video. I don't lose the stream. I'm not gone. You understand what I'm saying? There's none of that kind of stuff going on. You don't have that kind of stuff to worry about. And YouTube's encoder system has a trouble figuring that out. So every time I go live on YouTube, right, and it has like some type of stream issue or something like that, okay, YouTube automatically hits that with a copyright. Although that's my video, right, that I made, YouTube sees that as a third-party video. But it's something that I select, and I change that. So different people see all kinds of different things. You know, I show all kinds of different videos. My stream's like way, way different than other people's. And YouTube's encoders, I don't use YouTube's encoder. So YouTube has a hard time figuring out exactly what my stream is, and every stream is a copyright issue. Every time I go IRL, I get hit with a copyright issue. Although I'm not playing copyrighted music, I'm not doing anything like that, okay? Hey, you feel a bite? I'm hoping so, bro. Let me show you. Let's see if we can find something over here. Every time that I have a disconnect, or if something drops, or if I have to pee, you understand what I'm saying? Every time I do that, YouTube, it automatically flags my video and copyrights my video and limits my reach. Because I don't use YouTube's encoders. So like, to give you an idea, okay, check this out, Blasted. So look at my videos, go to my live video section on my page, and you'll see I went out the other day in just a YouTube stream and used their encoder and got 517 views on a stream. Okay? So then I ran out of my software, which is an SRT system, and had 27 views. And I had a copyright dispute because I used my software. So it's a little bit different for me than it is other people. Because like right now we're out on Kick and we're out on YouTube and we're out fishing. And probably Monday or Tuesday if we go fishing, we're going to be on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, TikTok vertical, and YouTube vertical. And the same stream will be on all those 5 outputs. And YouTube doesn't know how to do that. It doesn't understand what I'm doing, so it's automatically going to restrict it because it's not coming directly from me going to the YouTube app and pressing go live. So it's crazy, dude. I get penalized. You understand what I mean by that? It's not that I don't come out here and say, and for years I was like, you know what, man, I'm done. You understand what I'm saying? I'm all set. I'm not going to go live on YouTube anymore. I don't even want to deal with it. You know, bro, I went vertical one time, man, and had 22,000 views and then 16,000 views. And I mean, I don't like vertical streaming. Then I ran out of my software a vertical and had 24 views because YouTube, and a copyright strike, because again, YouTube doesn't understand the software, the broadcast software. So it's totally, you know, if you don't know who I am, you're not going to find me, bro. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Why won't my channel grow? Well, because YouTube legit, it doesn't know how to act. Like, it doesn't know what to do with me. I'm not doing anything bad. You know what I'm saying? It's just, there's so much going on that their encoder system is like, I don't know what this is, so rather than pushing it, let's just leave it there. You know, let's just leave it there. Let's just, whatever it got, it got. And it's gotten to the point where like today, so far, I checked the back end on YouTube and this stream has sent 7 notifications. 7 people got notifications on this stream because it's coming out of a software instead of me hitting a button on YouTube. That's what I was telling Money about the other day. When Money was like, I want to do this, and I want to do that, and I want to do this. And I'm like, no, you don't. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin your channel, bro. Just keep pressing go live on the YouTube app. You're in the algorithm. Stay in it. You'll hit 25,000. If you step outside that algorithm, bro, you're done. You're done. They're going to cut you off if you try to do something like what I'm doing because they don't promote that. That's not, they don't know, their encoder doesn't know what to do, bro. Yeah, oh, I know. I agree, bud. I mean, I've taken the time to learn how to do this stuff. Like, I pay for a server. Like, there's, you know what I mean? This is not, it's not your standard stream. On other platforms, this is the only way to do it. Well, you don't have to. You can do it other ways. But in my case, bro, yeah, oh, I know, mama. Yep. Yeah, I'm done. You understand? They've pretty much let me know that you're not that guy, pal. Trust me, you're not that guy. You know, I've been given the you're all set by just about everybody. That's why I said I went live on Twitch one time, and in 7 hours, no one saw my Twitch because Twitch's encoder has the same issue as YouTube's encoder. It doesn't know how to take the stream info. Because the stream info does not come in through their encoder. It comes in through mine. So they can't read it in real time. So the computer, the algorithm says, leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Don't touch it. We don't know what that is. There's no telling what he's doing right now. Well, I'm fishing. Well, we can't tell. The ones and zeros aren't matching up, bro. So it's tough, man. It's whatever. TikTok's going to be the same way because TikTok has its own encoders and they're going to give me hell for it. So it's like I might as well just put 5 phones on the back of my boat. Like legit. I might as well just make a rail with 5 phones. That would probably be the easiest thing to do. Bro, I got Starlink and stuff, Blaster. Like, yeah, I'm doing, it's next level, dog. It's next level. And my entire system is wireless. You see a lot of IRL, streamers, they're backpack guys. I don't need it. I have one. It's worthless. It does not do anything other than make you have to wear a backpack and a wire. I can do everything wirelessly. Penalty. You don't have a backpack. Nope. Don't want one. Yeah, well, I mean, whatever, bro. On some, like I said, on Kick, dude, I blew up. I blew up on Kick, dude, legit. And then, that report button gets you, bro. You got people that don't like new guys. Like, straight up, they don't, Who does this guy think he is putting out a quality stream? It just got blown with the Starlink. Bro, if you guys really want to see something cool, go over to, like, I'm not trying to tell you to go to another platform, okay? I know some people are like, I don't go to other platforms. Dude, go look at some of my Kick streams. To where I go out and we leave at like 3:30 in the morning and drive for 3 hours and then fish for 12 hours and then drive home. 17-hour streams, 18-hour streams, 22-hour streams of just fishing trips. You're there for the whole thing. We're singing songs in the truck. We're having a good time. We're stopping at the gas station. You're going into Publix with me. Like, all kinds of stuff, dude. Like, we've done all kinds of stuff that I know on YouTube would get me in trouble. So I don't do it over there. So that's why I was telling these guys, because right now, the guys over on Kick, they're a little upset with me because they're used to the whole, we ride together in the morning, we sing songs in the truck, kind of like 80s music, pump me up music. We all get a kick out of it, right? We're having a good time. And then we get the boat loaded up. And then, we go fishing and then we drive home and we sing songs and we talk about the day, and all the fun we had, yada, yada, yada. It's like a real, I went fishing with this dude today. I wasn't there, but I was there. I was there a whole time. We went to some lake. I don't even know where was that lake? I don't know. We drove 3 hours and then we just we were in the backwoods and banjos were playing. And then Buddy jumped out at a lake and was like, we're here. And we're like, okay, well, where the hell are we? I don't know. I don't have a clue. I was sitting in the passenger seat the whole time. You were looking out the windshield, hanging out, singing songs, music's going, everybody's having a good time. YouTube would flip out if I did that. They would end my stream so fast your heart would stop. YouTube would not know what to do with that. So, I was telling these guys, I was like, unfortunately, man, if we want to keep doing this, it looks like we're going to have to change everything. I'm going to have to basically go out on every platform all at the same time. We've got a 120 chat integration system to include Discord. It's stupid. It's stupid. Yeah, it's next level, bud. Bro, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn, okay? I'm not. Don't think that for a second. This is easy for me. You understand? It's easy for me. And it makes a lot of people mad. people that have been doing this for years, that get paid to do this, can't figure out what I'm doing or how I do it. And that bothers me, and I get frustrated, and then I start getting all PO'd because I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I blow your streams out, dog. Like, I crush it. I go out and catch 50, 60, 70 fish. I got 7-pounders, 8-pounders live, just killing it. Nope. Don't matter. Look down, there's 4 people watching. Yay. Okay. Got it. Yeah, appreciate it, Redneck Amusement. Yeah, it's way more advanced, dude. It's not simple streaming. This is all, dude, way different. It's way different. These guys, dude, the people that are over on Kick right now, bro, they've been with me for 7 years. We're coming up on 7 years of streaming together. That's how long some of these people have been watching me. My YouTube just turned 6 years old. I was on the internet for 3 years before that. So some of these people have been watching me for 9 years, bud. Can't hit 1,000 subs. I came out one time with a buddy of mine on his channel, and I hit 1,800 subs in one day. And I got an email from YouTube the next day that said suspicious activity has caused us to reset your viewer count. And they dropped me down to 404 subscribers. Boop, done. Not realizing that all those people subbed to my channel because I was on this huge channel with thousands of people watching. And people just started pouring over to support my channel. Nope. Ever since I got hit with that, it's been over for me, bro. It's been over for me on YouTube. Over. You're not going to see one of my videos. You're not going to get me in your recommended. There's a pretty good chance if you sub and hit the bell, you ain't going to get a notification. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just telling you the facts. Because there's a stigma that I've been hit with that says that I'm a bot channel. When in reality, I've never done anything like that in my entire streaming career. I've never even pulled up 2 tabs. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what I did wrong. But, you know. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I appreciate you coming over and hanging out, man. I hope we get a chance to see something cool, bro. Yeah, oh yeah, no, in the future, this is going to be the only way to go, bro. You understand what I'm saying? In the future, this is going to be the only way to go. 2-3 years from now, when other people start trying to do what I do, then that'll be the standard. But until then, bro, it's, you know, just push the button on your app and go live. Because that's the easiest way to do it. Just push the button on your app. Let them do everything. All you need is your phone. As to where I'm like, nah, it's okay. I'd rather have a camera. And then that camera gets sent to a SRT server system, and then that server system gets sent back to my house, and then my house upgrades it from 2000 kbps to 4000 kbps, and then this way people get a good quality picture signal, and then I can go out to multiple platforms all at once, you know, and we can do cool stuff, and we can put text on the screen, and we can, you know, overkill. Overkill. And then on top of that, bro, I'm like having a conversation with multiple different chats right now. Multiple chats. Oh, and I'm fishing. And every once in a while, we catch something. And we all laugh. Oh, look, another one. And then we go back to chit-chatting. So it's like a just chatting IRL fishing stream. What content is that? Who does that? Nobody. Just me. Oh, there's plenty of people. Okay, go stand on the dock. Go sit on the bank. Show me what you're doing. Go fish your live bait. Tell me all about it. I'm out here running the boat. There's no... Bro, there isn't a cell phone signal for a half hour in every direction now. Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. Bro, we went down to Headwaters Lake. One of the premier fishing lakes in the United States. We went down there live, and there ain't cell phone signal for a while. You've been with me for a minute. Thanks for the inside track. Oh, no, you're good, bud. Yeah, I didn't realize, I never really thought about explaining this to any of you guys on YouTube. The Kick guys know all about it because they were there. They watched it all occur. This is why I started doing it like this, was to blow up on Kick. I had a buddy who was like, man, you should be an IRL streamer. And I was like, I don't even know what that is. He was like, I'll show you. And he started doing it. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. And then I asked him some questions. And he's a great guy. And he was like, yeah, you do this and you do this. And okay, we'll see if you can figure this out. And I figured something out. And I'd call him and be like, hey, I figured this out. And he's like, oh, okay, awesome. Well, what about this? And I was like, I don't know how to do that. He's like, I do. Here, this is how you do this. And then next thing you know, man, I've built this chaos conundrum that you guys see now. And I'm ad-free. Imagine that, bro. Yep. And I've built this chaos conundrum that I can't even begin to explain what it is. I was talking to Money about it the other day, and I was like, yo, Money, you should check this out, man. It might help you out, as far as like your signal and stuff. Yeah, email me. No clue, bro. Not a clue. And he's a good guy, don't get me wrong. I like that dude. I would love to show him, but I think it would hurt him. In the end, I think it would destroy his channel. The growth. Because, he gets hundreds of people watching in vertical. Hundreds. I had thousands when I was just going out on my phone, so I know all about it. But I can't, because there's no signal where I live. The lakes I'm on, bro, they don't have cell phones out here. There ain't even houses out on half of these lakes. We went this one place 2 weeks ago, Blasted, over on Kick. We went fishing in this one place where we drove for 45 minutes and never saw a house for 45 minutes. There was no houses. Nobody lives out there. There isn't even power lines. We were back in the country, like in the woods. Starlink running signal. Next level beards and bass. Well, like I said, it's different, but it's different for a reason. It's totally different for a reason. Like I said, I did the backpack, man, with the cell servers, the cellular modems and stuff like that. I did all that, bro. I did all that. I had a backpack. I had my camera hooked up. And then the summer hit and the backpack got so hot that the wireless routers stopped working and all the camera overheated, blah, 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 blah. And then finally I was like, this is not going to work. Like, I can't keep dealing with this. So I figured it all out. Figured it all out, dude. I can zoom on things and show you guys stuff. Like, yeah, dude, I have it. This is totally different. Totally different. We have a good time. We try. But I get frustrated because I know what's happening to me. You know what I'm saying? I know what's happening. I know why it looks like what it looks like as far as the view counts and stuff. And it hurts me. It bothers me. It's like, dude, you should just run 5 phones. And just have 5 different streams going out from 5 phones, put them on the back of the boat and leave them alone. Don't even talk to them. You'll get more people watching and more support if you just stop engaging with everybody. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, bro. Back in the sticks, dog. The sticks. We saw more alligators than we did boats. We saw more alligators than we did people. Give you an idea. Yeah, man, I try to do it different because I'm like, eventually, man, people are going to get it. And like I said, the way it works, man, it's never going to work. It's never going to work because they don't want it to work. I'm not using their stuff, basically. They don't know what I'm doing. They can't read it like that. Like, it's all ones and zeros, bro. Straight up. It's all ones and zeros. The AI algorithms and all the AI crawlers and stuff, bro, that they take care of all that. And when you do things the way I do them, those things can't recognize what I'm doing because they're not programmed to. So that's it. You know, when it can't recognize it, it's done. It's just like when I hit end stream, okay, when I leave this stream today, you won't see this video. I'll have to actually go into YouTube, okay, on the YouTube studio, my creator studio. I'll have to okay my copyright infringement that says that I know that I uploaded copyrighted material, which I have not. There's no copyrighted material that I've done. I haven't done anything like that. We haven't played any music. We haven't done anything like that. But I will have to agree that I'm okay with my uploading of copyrighted material, and then I can switch it to public. And then it's got a yellow ball that says, if ever monetized, this video will not receive commercials or monetization. I didn't do anything wrong. I haven't done anything that would risk monetization issues whatsoever. And it will not be a promoted video. Ooh, homemade salad. I feel you. I can understand what you're saying. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Look at that. Airplane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's a little frustrating. You know what I'm saying? It's a little frustrating from my point because, like, I've put in so much time, bro. So many years of streaming. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, years of streaming. Years of editing. Years of content creation. Years, bud. But if you look at my IRL log, dude, it's so much bigger. My IRL category, the things that I've done IRL, like, bro, it's whew, I'd say maybe 3-4 times the amount of uploads that I've ever done on YouTube. I've done IRL. We've gone, we did 2 weeks? We did fishing every day for an entire week, all day, every day for 7 straight days for my birthday one time. Bro, we've done the Cabela's Big Bass Tournament all 3 days. We've done entire tournament series in IRL, and YouTube said no. No reach for you. Viola! Yeah, they killed me. They killed me. And it's not because I'm doing something wrong. That's not it, bro. It's not it. That's what bothers me the most. Like, I could see if I was some degenerate and doing drugs, you know, or drinking, or just being out of control and sounding like a sailor, and, you know, I could see if it was like, hey, bud, you know, not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? You're good. I'm not doing any of that, bro. Any of it. The music on my videos on YouTube is from their free library. Copyright. Like, how? It's from your free library. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's from your free library and you're hitting me with a copyright for music that's from your free library. Why? You know, why? What? Yep. Bud, trust me, I get it, Bastard. I'm glad you stopped over here, man. You're a good dude. I enjoy when you and me go cracking over on money, man. I think it's funny. And we're just doing it in fun, but I mean, I like seeing you come over there, bro. I get a kick out of it. I'm like, what's up, bud? Okay, now we're prefrontal, guys. We probably got another hour, maybe 2. We're going to try to make something happen, and we're going to start working our way back across the lake because of safety concerns, because I do hear the thunderstorms, and we got an alert earlier. We got an alert earlier for thunderstorms late afternoon, so that's usually 2 or 3 o'clock. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, bud. You got it. Because it comes in a different ones and zeros format, bud, they can't regulate it. When you talk on YouTube and you use the YouTube app, it automatically creates a closed captioning of everything that you say, okay? And then that closed captioning is crawled by an AI bot. And if that AI bot recognizes anything that it's been programmed to find, it automatically takes you out of circulation, okay? Well, when I come out of my software, it can't do that. It has to wait until the video processes in order to create closed captioning. So they struggle with it. And that's why it's not promoted. Because if they can't regulate it, bro, then no. Because there's no telling what I'm saying to them, to the computer. There's no individual watching me. I'm not that guy. But the computer is, for sure. Yeah, Money Bass is funny, dude. He's a good dude, man. I like him. He's funny. That's why I said he wants me to do that Big Bass tournament thing with him. And the only issue I have, bro, is that I'm out on lakes that don't have signal. So it's going to be difficult unless he lets me patch in my SRT feed to even stream with that tournament. So I was asking him, like, what he used, because I need to know how I'm going to have to do this. Yeah, Summertime Thunders, yep. This AI is stupid. Yeah, oh, I know. But, bro, there is some good that it can use. You know, there are good things AI can do. Don't get me wrong. I create some of the funniest pictures you've ever seen. I won't show them to you, but I create them all the time. I use AI in my editing software, so when I edit, certain things, we do a lot of video editing and stuff. Not on YouTube, on other platforms. I don't toe the line, brother. You understand what I'm saying? It's a big issue. It's a big issue. I don't toe the line. People don't like it. Oh, there's a big gar right there. But sorry, look at that big gar. Can you guys see it? I didn't click made for kids. You feel me, player? You know what I'm saying? I'm a 46-year-old combat veteran, dude. I'm not making this for children. Yep. And Viola makes a great point. As a moderator in chats, we get blamed for AI and auto-deleted comments. Yep. Bro, Blasted, to give you an idea, dude, like on Kick, dude, they have AI moderated chat. That certain things automatically trigger it. Where things automatically trigger the AI that'll go through and report your chat. For hate, discrimination, threats. And that'll instantly get you in, you're off the list, brother. Like, you're no longer promotable. I already got in trouble for it, bro. I got in trouble for that. And my chat's not even that bad, dude. It's not like people are saying anything. No. It's not like that. It's that the AI determined that. AI moderation is a must. Twitch is the same way. YouTube has a system that they call, it's a review. It's an AI moderation review. That was cool. But it's nothing like this. It's nothing like what I go through on these other platforms. Well, it's going to learn you how you're supposed to speak and how you're not supposed to speak. That's the key. It's going to learn you. Don't worry. It's going to learn all of us. Unless you talk in the, the preferred pronouns, then you're good. Because the AI is already set to promote that stuff. If you want to talk about communities, promote it. You want to say, I love this country. You're done. You're done. You're not towing the line. You're not speaking our language. Oh, buddy, it's nothing. I can tell you all about it. I know it. Oh, that was lightning over there, boys. I know all about it, bro. I've been going through it for years. For years. And it sucks. Because like I said, I'm really not even that bad. And I watch other people that say and do things that I know that if I did the exact same thing, I would be done. Done. We watch body cam videos. Watch them all the time. I can, as former law enforcement, put my 2 cents in on those videos. Like another content creator who is former law enforcement, who puts his 2 cents in on videos. I get hit with copyright infringement. He gets a $200,000 a year contract. Go figure. I get hit with copyright infringement. He gets paid. Go figure. He spent, 3 years as a cop? Whoop-de-can-do. You know what I'm saying? Contract for him, for sure. Because he's this guy. I do the same thing. Bud, we got to hit you. Got to hit you with some copyright. Yep. Yeah, the England dude, I get it. Trust me. I feel bad for you, bud. You're probably not a bad guy at all. But they're creating a bad guy. They keep treating some of y'all like that. They're going to create bad people. Because you're going to just have enough. There'll be that Braveheart moment where somebody's like, you may take my life, but you can never take our freedom. Yeah, I'm telling you. Maybe we need to pause vid more and discuss. That's not it at all. That's not it at all, because if you look at how the transformative content goes, as long as you transform 10% of the original, then you don't have to worry about pausing. And I have 10%. Actually, I changed, listen to this, Viola, I changed 26% of the content. And it still does not qualify. The reason it doesn't qualify is because they don't like what I say, which is why I don't say much anymore. I just hit the soundboard. I miss having internet in my tiny phone. That's why I do so many things with the soundboard. Because if I say them, I'm done. Every time. Well, it's your tone. What? How can you, what? I get in trouble for tone. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine that? You know how many, dude, you know what the new thing is now? The new thing is fish. Let's watch it go away. Buddy, got your plan right here. I would kiss you, but you got shit all in your mouth. Here, guys, look. You see all them? Oh, those are great. Gross. See ya. Finding the dinks. Woo! I'm back. Whew, it got hot. And we're back, boys. Told you. Crazy. Crazy. All that going on. We had an overheat. I didn't realize my fan shut off, so I had to fix it. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize my fan shut off. I'm gonna turn my fan back on. Now, most streamers, that would be the end, blasted. That would be the end of the stream. Nothing you can do once the overheat occurs. Me? Nah, I just turn my fan back on. Once I turn my fan back on, everything just boop, fires right back up again. Crazy, man. Crazy. Control motor's working good, though. Wait for the cool down. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Mama. It'd only be a couple of minutes. I just had to literally turn the fan on, and then it was like, oh, okay, you're good. Meanwhile, I was like, what just happened? I looked down, it's like, yeah, bud, you're way over hot. We had to go ahead and shut you down. No, bro, the water temperature right now is 92.2 degrees, bro. It's 106 right now. I'm out fishing in 106 degrees. I've melted a Starlink. I've already melted a Starlink before, bro. And that thing's supposed to be outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, Starlink's made to be outside. Yeah, unless you're outside in what I'm outside in, then it's not. Because that's just when it starts to get dangerous. Oh, we're definitely sucking it up right now. Overheating kills the stream? Yeah. Unless you're running what I run. And then you guys just went to a video. Watched me fish somewhere else. That's dedication. Yeah, the clouds on the water. Everything, dude. It's, you know, it's a pretty place. I love where I live. Yeah, it's 106. The heat index is 116. So, you know, like I said, I didn't realize the fan shut off. You guys can't hear that fan, can you? Because I believe I've got it set. Can you guys hear the fan? Be honest. Here, I'll turn the trolling motor off. Can you guys hear the fan? Tell me if you guys heard that. Yeah, exactly. You know why you don't hear the fan? Because I have a noise gate set up, so you can't hear the fan. Imagine that. Somebody that goes so far in their audio that they have a noise gate that doesn't allow you to hear the fan that's mounted on the microphone. Yep. Amazing. Amazing. Who puts that much thought into it? You heard the fan or you heard the trolling motor? I'm pretty sure you're hearing the trolling motor. You probably heard the trolling motor. Just barely? All right, I'll make adjustments to that. I can hear it loud, like where I'm at, like where because the fan's right here. It's right next to the camera. I can hear it loud, like it's like, whoa, like it's legit loud. So the fact that I just need to probably crank one more tick or maybe 2 ticks, and that'll do it. You won't hear it ever again. Because it's summertime, we're gonna need that fan. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the house streams. When I stream out of the house, like, you guys have no idea all the stuff that's going on in there. You don't hear any of it. When I go quiet, it's just quiet. It's just silence. I laugh. Yeah, I melted a Starlink. The first, remember I got that one? Yeah, I melted a Starlink already. Yep. That time we went out and fished Jurassic Park, I melted a Starlink. Oh, boys, I hear it. Yeah, old Elon was nice enough to send me a new one. Oh, I'm not going through difficult times. Am I? You think I'm going through difficult times? Or someone else is? I missed it. Missed the chat. Couldn't read it. Oh, these white flies are all over me again. Okay. No, it's not a backlash knot. I'm just pulling it out because I've got some line in there I didn't want. Hey, Rod. Oh, these white flies are just not my friend. Well, this spot is not like glass. I'm in the wind now. Oh my God, are you kidding me, Viola? That's ridiculous. I want to just check up over here real quick, guys, and then we're going to roll out. We're only in a foot of water right here, so 1.9 feet of straight grass. Gladio Kick, what's up, bud? Getting the band back together, boys. Well, I can hear that storm. We're going to work this side here, and then we're going to roll out. For safety reasons, not because I want to, because it's safer that I do. Like, it's all fun and games until lightning strikes, you know what I'm saying? All fun and games until I didn't bring rain gear either. That's kind of why I'm like, let's go, you know, because the rain gear is at the house because I didn't think I'd need it because the rain was yesterday. You guys see down there? Ooh, not nice looking. Yeah, and holding the lightning rod. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Like Caddyshack, you know what I'm saying? It's the best game of my life. And he holds up his rod after he missed that putt. Yeah, lightning's a game changer, bro. Yeah, I agree. There's fun, there's games, and there's dumb, you know. We're trying to avoid the last one. Because it's all fun and games until somebody gets struck by lightning. Then it's not fun anymore. I just want to check this grass side over here. Definitely gotten hot, boys. And the rain's going to do us a lot of good, cool us down, but then it's just going to get humid. And then we're going to be going through that. It's going to be a lot of fun. No, not really. You can hear the sarcasm. That's sarcasm if you don't hear it. Goodness gracious. Look at that, boys. That's how high that hydrilla is. Literally laying over at the top. And I'm just casting into it and then pulling into little holes and letting that thing drop right in that little hole. See if there's not a fish living in there. Woo! This trolling motor got a lot more power than it did for a while there. New batteries are badass. Almost tossed me off of it. Got a bunch of grass on the trolling motor. Oh, this is awesome. Let's go. We can do it! What's up, Keith? Not much, man. Fishing. Your wife's been hanging out with us today. We've been having laughs, enjoying our day. Did you give her a kiss and tell her she's beautiful today, Keith? You should, just so you know. Make sure you tell her. Give her a kiss, tell her she's beautiful. She needs it today, Keith. In case you haven't, make sure you do that today, Keith. We doing fishing. Should be getting some bites here. This looks very fishy. Just woke up from a pre-nap. It's the nap you take before nap time. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Keith. The nap you take before you take a nap. That's a good one. That's the power nap. The power pre-nap. You didn't have to work this weekend. Nice. Nice. We didn't have no time to do no napping today. We've been fishing all day. One after another cast. Haven't stopped yet, have we, boys? Oh, thank you, bud. We appreciate you hanging out, man. Glad you stopped by. Been giving it hell, man. A little bit of a tougher day. This weather, it's just heat, buddy. Not the easiest thing to fish in, but I mean, we're giving it to it. We've seen some bigs. I don't know if you're here for that. You're still working 6 days? I thought so, bud. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I did that for 17 years, buddy. I know all about it. All about it. I mean, it's worth it in the end, but you're just burnt. You're just burnt. It just becomes enough. Oh, here come the gnats again, boys. We're fighting them again. Still working 6 days. Only in 3 foot of water, guys, so we're going to make a turn here. We're going to fish these 2 mats, and we're going to be out. Because I think this water's way too shallow for what we're doing. I don't think they're going to want to be in no 2 foot zone, I can tell you that. Not when it's 91.8 degree water temps. But then again, you know, we had earlier today, there's really no telling. Yeah, but pontoon guy, that thing you're headed right at specifically says low water level, and you're coming in, you just buzzed right to it like a real genius. Real man of genius. Yeah, go ahead, bud. Go on plane right next to me. Why not, right? Why not? Just go ahead, bro. It's not like I'm standing on my deck. Unbelievable. And that's why we run a 52-inch trolling motor, boys. So we don't have to deal with the wakes. That pretty much blew this whole area out, guys. There ain't gonna be no fish here. Because Buddy just decided to come in doing plain, you know. Because he's cool like that. He's cool like that. He's cool like that. Alright, boys and girls. Thunder's rolling in the background. Y'all know what time it is. Like we always do at this time. Alright, I'm going to hook you guys up on the back and we're going to roll. I'll see you guys in just a second.
You had problems with me and the things I could be. I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right. It's your life, do what you want. So fight.
Mama. You guys are welcome. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I know it's not always the most fun. Sometimes it's exciting things happen. Sometimes exciting things happen. And that makes it all worth it, you know? There's those moments on the trip where it's like, oh, you know? Maybe something cool happens, maybe something silly gets said. Who knows? No one knows. Alright, let's get the chat phone back here. Alright, boys and girls. Let's do this. made it back safe. Another adventure in the books. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys on the next fishing trip, maybe Monday. Who knows? Remember, guys, it's been real. It's been fun. See you guys on the next one. See ya!